Hello and welcome. Salutations and greetings. A Merry Xmas Eve to all. It is a winter night. OMG. It was a sustained 2 degrees all night last night. Janella, what is happening? So I was karting with Janella late last night into the Arctic blast. I was like just soldiering forth, me and my Streetle, me and Morton and my Streetle and my roller wheels and my little cloud glider, trying to conquer the world. Mildly successful. I might have beat Janella once in one race, maybe. It's possible. All hail Rosanovia. I don't know what Ronovia is. I'm a Rosanovian. I want to pilot a submarine. I have aspirations to be in the Rosanovian Navy one day and to pilot a submarine. And then I'll advance my career into the private sector. It's a big strategy. But I'm a nationalist. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, Janella, and Corrupted Butter, and Al Fritz. It's a hangout stream. I'm drinking Christmas coffee. I mean, there was that revolution that we never sort of dotted all the I's and crossed all the T's on, so there's a good chance that discrepancies in the treaties are going to pop up, and then eventually we're going to have to settle on like a two-state solution, and it's going to be really messy. And I don't want to be the diplomat for that, but I might have to be. I think you should punt that one. Punt that to Rosa. Punt the two-state solution to Rosa about because she's the supreme despot, right? I'm not sure. I actually am unsure of our form of government. I also want to punt that to Rosa. old Rosanovia is, and then new Renovia. New Renovia is ye old Rosanovia, but there's still like there's some preserved areas that are. Geez, we're walking some fine lines here. It's. I'm gonna play kart. I plan on playing kart, but I really liked that format last time where we played golf first and then kart. You wanna play golf, Janella and Al and Corrupted? We can do chill community night. I just want to hang out. It's 5 degrees now, so it's getting better. But last night was bad. Last night it was really, really cold. It didn't even snow. It was just like ice mist settling over everything. Oh yeah, and I forgot I had a freaking show to play yesterday. That's why I didn't stream last night. I said I was going to stream last night, but I forgot. At 6:35, I remembered or realized that I had to play the bass. I had to play the freaking upright bass in a show. It's a Christmas show, but it wasn't Christmas music. But I was like, oh shit! And I quick started scrambling, and like lo and behold, I was playing the bass at 2 a.m. the previous night on my stream, so I got some extra practice in, which was really good. Because at the end of the day, I sounded really good. But I was like getting my bass together, and I was texting Cathedral dumb Gengar gifs and shit, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm right on the line. I can totally make it to this show, and I will be fine. Nobody will even realize that I didn't know it was going to happen a half an hour before. But then I went outside, and it was already like the freaking polar vortex had settled. Dude, it dropped 30 degrees in a period of like it was like 38 degrees in the morning, and it was like 8 degrees when I tried to get in my car for the show that I forgot that I had to go play. Rosa, what is happening? Rosa. So good to see you, Rosa. We've got all sorts of questions. We've got diplomatic stuff that we've got to figure out tonight. So I'm really glad that you're here. Shoop. I'm really glad that you're here. But yeah, feel free to put us on in the background or pop in whenever. Even if the fact that I got to see you on Christmas Eve is already a privilege, Janella. So I hope you have a joyous, festive, seasonal evening. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the bass. And then, so I went out, I got all my stuff together, and I was like, I have to warm up my car, otherwise things are going to be bad. You shouldn't just, so I tried to get into my car, and I unlocked my car, and I was like, I had the car handle, and I was like, with all of my might, pulling on the handle of the door, and everything had completely frozen shut. My car was encased in like a block of ice. It was just, I didn't know what to do. I had like a box cutter, and I was like, you can't do that. Like, so I don't know. I took some warm water and I sort of like splashed it on the door. I don't know if that helped, but I think eventually I was just able to pry the door open and managed to like start the car. And then I waited for it to warm up. I was like, you gotta wait for it to warm up. So that was like 15 minutes that I was like tapping my foot. And then the same thing happened with the hatchback. Getting an upright base into a car is always that's like a joke in and of itself. It's always like moving a piece of furniture. But I was late. I made it to the show on time, but I didn't get in on time. I was a little bit late, but everybody's milling around. It's Crimbus. Nobody cared. Nobody really knew I was late. But the silver lining was that I actually thought I sounded really good. Perhaps it was that practice that we worked out with the stream. And the two songs that I sort of played like mediocre on the stream because I did it really fast. I didn't remember the chords. I then remembered the chords for those at the show. So I was like, whoa, thanks for the 420 bits, Spenny. What is happening? A reward for the silver lining for the show. It was the song that I tried to play for Spenny and then I forgot the chords to. It was a C, A, F, not a C, F, G or C, D, F. But yo, thanks so much for the 420 bits, Spenny. You are the man. I'm glad things are warming up in your neck of the woods too. It's also kind of cool how we could track the storm across the nation or across the continent. Just with all of our friends, like Spenny's up north, Cathedral's in the Midwest, I'm on the East Coast. Like we could track this sucker, like as it's moving through, everybody can give us hints when things are going to start to warm up. Spenny says it's going to warm up, and he's the only one I believe at this point. Spenny 420 is the only one I trust. I only trust members of the Team 420. Above freezing? Oh my gosh, wow, it's colder here than it is there. It's like, I think it's 7 degrees outside right now because the sun has set. But yo, welcome in, Henry. Salutations. Merry season to you, dude. And to Heavenly Koosh. And everyone. I'm finishing my evening coffee. If I'm on here before 10 p.m., I'm still having my coffee. But I did get to hang out and watch a Dishnet stream this evening. I actually watched a full Dishnet stream. I don't always do that, but I got really into it tonight. He streams that wild Japanese high school. It's the most specific video game I've ever seen, but it's so in depth and there's so much going on. It's like high school girls baseball in Japan, and it's like all the things about rostering teams and coaching and doing and running the games. I never really actually. I sat there and watched that for like 2 hours today. It's like, holy shit, this is really in depth. So shout out to Dishnet. He hit us with a raid the other night too. We're a small streamer gang. I keep working with the Kirby. I don't take the old color corrections off. I just keep adding more color corrections. I keep trying to like fuck it up more, but it keeps getting cooler. I'm glad you noticed. Glad you enjoyed that. Somebody else that keeps getting cooler is Dr. Ebic at 1,701 points. Color incorrections. That's what the the old guard of the board. I actually don't know what they think. They might love this, but they I always in the back of my mind, I'm like, I wonder if whoever built this site, whoever took the time to put the board together, always sort of like shakes their head when they see me do this, and they're like, yeah, and then Graveyard like vomits hot pink all over my page. But I think it's pretty cool that Dr. Ebic has reclaimed. Did he hit 1,701 last time, or did he just hit 1,700? I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that he just hit 1,700 last time. He didn't actually go posi like plus 1,700 plus. It was just 1,700. Yeah, and St. Cathedral. St. Cathedral's got a lot of snow where they're at, and I have a very cool video of a lot of snow where I'm at. Not from this year. Sort of disappointing in terms of snowfall. I would actually appreciate some snow, some big fluffy snowfall at this point, because then it would act as like an insulator on my roof, and it always keeps it way warmer in here when there's a foot of snow on the roof. It's always amazing how toasty it gets. when the snow's out there like that. But I found it. I found the Oaf in the Snow video. It's from it's from like, not last year, maybe the year before. I have to actually look at the year. But yeah, I found Oaf in the Snow when I was, and we were both like really working on the house at that point too. So things were like really dire. So it was the middle of winter, and it was also, we were, it's like when the submarine crew has to like reach the Arctic plateau, and like the submarine comes crashing through the ice, and all the submariners, the crazy submariners, like get out, and then they all like play baseball. You know, they like make a baseball diamond on the ice, and they all like do something weird that you didn't expect them to do. You're like, they sailed all the way out there and broke through the ice to play a game of amateur baseball, or like somebody plays golf or something like that. That's sort of what I feel like I'm doing here with the cat at the time, because you know, there's a lot of duress, there's a lot of work to be done. You don't get a lot of fun, so you go out and you play in the snow. It's great. And yeah, happy holidays, happy Crimbus, I'm just happy to have a merry season. I'm not doing anything with anyone. I'm my gift to myself was these. I bought these slippers at the grocery store, and they're like, they're like real grandpa. They're like grandpa plaid, but they're like memory foam slippers. They were like $10. I was like, I'm getting myself. That was my Christmas gift to myself. So they're really warm. I got 2 pairs of socks on, and I got these cool grandpa slippers on. And I'm just gonna hang out and play video games with my friends on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. That's my plan. Eutropius, what is happening? It's treat yourself. It's treat yourself day. If there was a treat yourself day, it would be Christmas, wouldn't it? Every day I'm slippering. But Al Fritz holding it down. He's at a lofty peak as well, 1600 plus. 1600 zone for Al, 1700 zone for Dr. Ebic. Near the 1600 zone for TOG. And Speed, all the work that Speed has done, and he's closer to 1500 than the top, the top 3. He's pretty close to H, actually. SJ Vita back in action, back on the listings. Active roster player. Al Fritz is back. Yeah, get your fire extinguishers, folks. All bets are off. Al Fritz is back. It's like that. It's like he's like the Wild Thing. He's like Wild Thing, but with golf. Like Al comes back, and like maybe not Wild Thing. Maybe he's got a different song that he would play, but he's got a cool new haircut. And he slings his golf bag over his shoulder, and he like tips his cap, and Spenny's back there like, whoa, fuck yeah! Like Spenny's like breaking the silence in a totally like awkward, obnoxious fashion. And Al's like, Al strides back onto the golf course in regal Tiger Woods fashion. I am so happy to see Al back. Al sets meta. Al sets the meta for the scene. Dr. Ebic sets the meta for the scene. TOG sets the meta for the scene. I mean, he brought the glitch that defined mediocre play that like mine. Oh, I've always been on Team Al. Like ever since we started playing golf together, and Al would pop in and give me tips on spiky palms. And I'll never forget that one time that we got into a match and Al didn't realize it was ranked. He was playing Luigi on Shelltop Pro, and I was gonna beat him. I was gonna beat him in a ranked match, and then I pinned out on 17 and took a penalty, and he beat me by 1 stroke. It was the only time I ever came really in anywhere near close to besting Al in a golf game. And it wasn't really fair. He was playing Luigi. Yo, Tangelo, what is happening? Merry season and a happy evening to you, my man. Check it out. You're just in time. And this is coming up. First 2 weeks of Jan, sometime in the first half of January. Cathedral and I, Light World Race, Bunny Hill competitive Zelda race. This is gonna be fun, folks. This is gonna be pretty cool. Okay, so here it is. You've waited, probably a month since I teased this. I finally found it. I finally got it working. Hopefully it plays well. Or I'll full screen it. I'll full screen it. I'll full screen it. because it's a freaking vertical video. The only reason I have this is because it for some reason saved on my phone when I it was like a Snapchat video. Like you remember Snapchat? For some reason this was like lodged away on my phone somewhere, and I managed to just see it, and I was like, oh hey, kind of want that. That was cool. I must have clicked save. I must have thought it was cool enough to click save, which is pretty cool. But yeah, okay. My Stream Deck is a number pad, so you always have to bear with me here. This is fitting music.
Okay.
Is this working? All right, yeah, this works. All right, there she is, star of the show, supporting actor, supporting cast member. I just dropped her in like what must be 2 feet of snow. Oh my gosh, Knucklepuck, what is happening? Thank you so much for the 9 months, my dude. Knucklepuck, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Look at my chunky cat fighting for her life. She was fine. I was there at every step of the way. Yeah, this is the I think this is the first initial character selection menu music from Diablo 3. It's one of my I love the Diablo franchise. I'm such a Diablo fanboy. Can't wait for the new Diablo. But there's a lot I have to do in my life to prepare for the new Diablo. I hope I'm ready for it.
Okay.
But this might, I mean, I don't think I was playing Diablo 3 when this video was taken, but yeah, I love the lute player, that like all that wild string music. It's very hard to play the guitar like the way that it is. I love this track. I picked this track out specifically for Christmas. That's the best part. She's like, what? I'm interested, but what have you done? And then I get worried for a moment. I'm like, oh no, can you breathe down there? And look, she looks like a literal seal, like flopping its way up. Like that looks like what she tried to do. I normally wear glasses when I'm not like staring at this is 3 giant screens. Yeah, you can almost feel the earthquake as her little chonk hits the ground there.
Okay.
Yeah, Ophelia immediately goes into problem-solving mode. Like you can see it on her face. She's like, I have to get out. I gotta get out of here. And this one, not gonna help. No help from this one. I have to solve this problem. Look, she's trying to go somewhere else. She does, and look at the hit was like, she's like, oh god, what? She tries to climb on top of it. That's always the classic blunder.
Oh come on, baby.
I love how I get for a moment. I'm like worried about her. Priorities are fucked up. Yeah, and then I start laughing once I realize everything's okay. It's a fucking joke. So there it is. My bowling ball cat in the snow, trying to get around the freaking. Look, she goes for the path of least resistance. She sees where the drift is like going downhill, and she's like, I gotta. But no, she's a problem solver, just like me. Ophelia, the problem solver. She did well with it. She did well with it. Oh yeah, and then I found this in the same folder. This was a photo that I took. Oh wow, look, Knucklepuck and Cathedral's festive fireballs are like sort of fighting with each other up there. This is a photo I took the same year. I forgot I took this. This is Starlapse. I sat out like for a while to take this. And that's Polaris right in the center. Polaris is the North Star. It never moves. Well, figured at least. For all intents and purposes, it usually doesn't move. It moves a little bit. But while I happen to be perched on the top of this like remote like mountain looking down on this like nice little town, a freaking train went by. It's the coolest thing. That's what the light is in the corner. Like a train actually went by while I was doing the exposures for this photo. So yeah, I also had forgot I took that. That's one of my that's one of my coolest. I don't do a lot of still photography. That's That's one of my coolest photos. I think Tamron, the lens maker, had this in there. It's not like I think it's like a newsletter. So this was featured by Tamron once in like a newsletter or something. So feather in old Graveyard's cap. But yo, have a great Christmas, Knucklepuck. So much love, my man. I hope you give my love to the family, and I'll see you soon. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow too. But yeah, have a great night, dude. Congrats on the streak. You have the coolest, the 9-month badge, the red star you, and Cathedral as well. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you have a good night hanging out, keeping warm. Yeah, the horizontal, the lines in the sky that don't seem organic are that's just commercial air traffic. There's a lot of it, and the intermittent ones are just other types of planes that are smaller and like their lighting is more intermittent, so the camera's only going to capture it at certain intervals. And you use like an intervalometer to do the exposures over the course of a period of time. I think this one took like 4 hours, I think, to do, 4.5 hours to do this one. But yeah, the big planes go by like all the time. Like it was there were more of them than I expected to have. Like I didn't really paint them out because I thought they looked cool, but I was like, yeah, I didn't really expect there to be so many planes. You don't realize that they're up there all the time. Yeah, and I caught just the tail end of the sunset, and the clouds caught the light really nice. But at the time, so it's mostly pitch black when I'm doing this, and there's just enough light on the horizon to be sort of captured by like I think I did 45-second exposures, so the aperture on the lens is open for 45 seconds before it captures the light, captures the data. It's a digital sensor. But yeah, that was cool. Merry Christmas to you. That's the oath video and this photograph are your gift. You get to see. Yeah, I don't really show off my work, but you get to see some of the stuff that I've done. So that's kind of cool. What is my rank at? I'm kind of curious about that actually. I'm a top 30 golfer still. Yay! I don't get jostled out of here. I'm currently tied with JC, and I think I've got a little bit of a buffer zone because Wooly is at 1269. And Stinkman's at 1284, so we're locked up right in the middle of that. No small movement of points is going to shift me into the 30th spot. So that's kind of cool. We can call ourselves a top 30 pro Mario Golf Super Rush player headed into the new season. Speaking of the new season, there's still nothing to report. No Christmas matches. I'm not sure if we'll see like a Christmas Day match. Do they play like football on Christmas Day and shit? I think they do that. I think they do that. It's always crazy for the players. I think we've got over 70, 60, 68 currently listed. 68 active players. There's probably about 3 times that many that are like in the system, but now we are only tallying the active players. Yeah. So I am above the median, and the median is definitely curved. Like there's no way to weight our averages in this current system, but the bar for median really is around here. It's not dead center. If you want, that's my opinion, but I think the math would actually work out to have that be, because a lot of the active players are in the top 20 anyway. Yeah, we make it really funky looking so nobody can rip it off. It's like if anybody captures the screenshot, like you know damn well that's from the beta version. Oh, you're talking about logarithmic. You're talking about logarithmic scale. Oh, that's math shit. That's yeah. If you are talking about logarithmic distribution, I only understand that math in terms of color space. Like I know Cineon, like film stuff, like Cineon files will want to use logarithmic color space, which contains more data, technically. A linear color space runs faster and is easier to put into like a codec, but just has way less data in it, is more compressed. A beta distribution is like a logarithmic distribution. Interesting, very cool. I always wanted to learn MATLAB. I always felt like that package was something that I could probably get my hands on and not be able to do everything in, but at least be able to like work up some models for who the fuck knows what, just something, just run some math on something. They're doing a lot of that these days, especially even with like if you could plug it into like the ChatGPT AI stuff, you could you could predict all kinds of shit. One of your research projects works with distributions from plant populations for different traits, and then plots them over all sorts of logarithmic graphing. I want to learn that that Portal song about points of data making a beautiful line. I was singing that in the car today. I like that stuff. Compression, I've said this before, I could teach an entire like semester-long course just on like video compression and why certain shit looks certain ways when it gets all the way to you on your phone screen or your computer monitor or something like that. Like why the color red will always be a little bit more pixelated than everything else, just because it takes more data to push it down, and the compression algorithms all treat red stuff really poorly. Like watch SportsCenter sometime and look at the SportsCenter logo, and the curve of the S will always have like a little bit of chunkiness to it, because the broadcast algorithms, they don't handle reds super efficiently. I digress. That's all I've got for you as far as stuff to talk about. The oath video, which I should make make that a redeemable. I should make the oath video like a reward that we can have pop up. But yeah, this will be fun. This is coming up. Let's play some golf. We got a queue running for golf. Henry's in it. Henry's playing golf. Where are we playing, Henry? I was thinking Ridge Rock, because it's like cursed night. Log normal is generally the result of a multiplicative process, which is how a lot of biology happens. Yeah, that's like your golden mean, right? Things in nature are not often do they appear in linear fashion, like straight lines. Like everything in nature wants to move in that Fibonacci curve, that golden spiral. That which is funny, you know about it in terms of actual like applied science, and I'm a commercial artist, and they teach you that shit. They teach you all the same math, but you're like, if you want to make stuff look attractive, here's how you do it to you want to make stuff attractive to human beings, use these curves and these lines and these ratios, and it's like it always fucking works no matter what. But this is interesting stuff. A lot of this is used in golf. A lot of these distribution algorithms are how they calculate the terrain on the geometry, the models of our actual golf game. The 3D work that I've done, gosh, it's more math than anything else. You want to play a Ridge Rock, Tange? And then I was just gonna hang out and play kart. I don't know. This is an interesting stream because I've never streamed on Christmas Eve before. I mean, barring anything crazy happening, we'll be able to ring in the day, at least for the East Coast. Yeah, the RNG that we talk about is a combination of a lot of different tolerances on like multiple scales of stuff happening. So it's things that they're all happening in the same game. So yeah, they're related, probably even in the code. But even as somebody who's written some code, it's very easy to write just different functions and different chunks of code that interact over long periods of time, and then you check back on them and you're like, never looked like that before, and I certainly didn't ask it to do that. And within a certain framework, you can get an infinity of unique results. It's a lot of what happens, even on normal wins. You know what I mean? That's why I like playing in that tolerance too. But yeah, the RNG in video games is that's probably I would love to know what that's. What that job title is. The guy, like the head guy that understands and maps out like projects for RNG at like Blizzard. You know, that's probably like a big level math major, some computer science major. I wouldn't imagine it's like just a game design kid would be able to handle that. That's like we don't even understand it. That's why it's a game. That's why it's a super competitive game for us, because it's very hard for everybody to even like make calls. Looking at the same situation. It's fun to talk about too. Yeah, the province stat is that's a huge thing that I never took any of those classes, so I don't have a huge background in statistics or probability. I go off my gut, and it's they say statistically you're not that far below a 50% average if you just go by your gut, but you can you can do better than that. Luna, what is happening? Yeah, we're talking about logarithmic data distribution as it pertains to Eutropius's body of work. And then I'm sort of adding my 2 cents when it comes to like video compression and color. I like colors. But I'm serious about it. This is math. I want to be GLaDOS. I think of myself as a GLaDOS. I really do. But in reality, I'm much more Wheatley than I am GLaDOS. If you're a Portal player, I said that to myself today, and I laughed in the car. I was like, "You really? Yeah, you're not GLaDOS. You're Wheatley. You might even be the Adventure Core. Like I might even be Rick. I might even be like one of those side cores. Like, ooh, yeah, they're pretty shallow. They're not that deep." But yeah, Eutropius is a very smart individual. Always has incredibly cool things to add to the conversation. I love how broad the graveyard is, because we have experts in lots of different things. Dr. Ebic, Merry Christmas to you, my man. How are you? I hope you're well. We've got one spot open in what looks like a Ridge Rock. Yeah, I'm my Christmas gift is these pimp grandpa slippers that I bought for myself, and a warm, safe little shack. Which honestly, the curtains make a difference. I'm kind of proud of how warm it is in here. My heater has been running nonstop, but at least it's doing something. At least it is actually warm in here. It's amazing how it takes very little for your knowledge to jump when it's time for that short circuit to happen. Your body of work may consist of things that you're not even aware of yet. I know I spent a lot of time playing video games and fucking around with computers. Big hearts, what is happening, Lady Myong? So good to see you. Hanging out, fucking around with computers and game systems and shit when I was in college, and then I got a job for basically stuff like that. Not really what I went to school for, had a degree for, when I actually had a 9-to-5 cubicle corporate job. It was being able to do all that weird shit, being able to maintain all that goofy stuff, was what got me the job, was what kept the job under my wings until I was ready to move on. So it's you're never sure how useful something actually may come in, Iluna. But Merry Christmas, happy season to all, to Lady Myong, to Cathedral, to Tangelo, to Eutropius, and Illuna. An intersection of color and biology, there are things called color spaces for different animals. We often talk about the bee color space and how you can run a spectrophotomer. That's how you say that? Spectrophotomer curve through the color space calculation to see how the bee sees. Really, really interesting. That's wild. Yeah, compound eyes, stuff like that. Like they don't. You think that you're like, oh wow, the bee must barely be able to see. It's like no, that bee can see. That bee can see so good in its own way, its own spectrum, its own kind of thing. Like we can't see. Did you see that video of that blind cat catching that fly? I saw that the other day. I think it might not be brand new. It might be really old. I don't know. I don't think it's super old. But yeah, there's that blind cat, a cat that's been blind for years. That it's just like it's fully able. It walks around the house. It does all of its stuff. But it's like sitting there, and then a fly like buzzes by, and the blind cat like just gets it. And you're like, how would it do that? Like how like would it even begin to like sure things can be lucky, but that's not luck. That's there's just so much more going on than we can even fathom, you know. Like our eyes actually probably limit us because of, you know, we think we can see everything. I think I've seen some of that, Eutropius, the variation in the ultraviolet colors in flowers. Like flowers are like the most detailed psychedelic things to insects. Like to us, it's just like, it's like a pale blue and white, you know, but to an insect, it's like my background. It's like hot pink. Like the shit, like it's like on a black background. It's like a pink. It's incredible. I think I've seen that image, Eutropius, or at least some of the examples that you're talking about. It's the bee's knees. It's the bee's knees. How the bee sees. It's D's knees. You thought I was gonna say something else, didn't you? Shermie Princess indeed. Are you playing Ridge Rock with us, Epic? I'm gonna write the Moo Moo Meadows song, Janella, and then I'm not gonna sing it. I'm just gonna submit it to you, and then you can critique it. I was dying. I was rolling on the floor. I was raffle stomping. No, I wasn't. You were raffle stomping me, but I was raffling as well because of that song. Tank started to sing it. He was like, I was like, oh, he should have just, he started to sing, so, you know, he started to sing something, but like he started to sing it. I wanted him to keep going. Yeah, it has to begin with that. It has to begin with that line. It's brilliant. Yeah, we're doing biology until we get a fourth golf player. This could take all night, folks. I think that's a whole nother level to it too, Illuna, is that the receptors in their eyes are capable of like producing the signals that we're talking about, but how they would perceive them would be like, man, how would we even get to that point to perceive through like a fly's impulse center? I don't know, we're probably gonna do 18. But Ridge Rock is my weakest course. So you've got the most chance. But it'll probably, I mean, it's a casual match. No worries. Yeah, but in the end, the whole perception level, that's like machine, like how machine code goes, and how application code goes with computers. It's almost like there's so many layers to how things actually like get done up and down, like how that bee perceives that hot pink flower. Do we ever get to know that? Well, yeah. If you're chilling out, watching movies, and sticking around, Janella, You have dibs on the next run. You can flip a coin for it too. I have coin flip. Somebody call heads or tails, and then you can do exclamation point coin flip. You're both so polite. You might need that. I have the same problem. I'm not talking shit. Tails. Okay. No space. No one's tails. No. I mean, Cathedral would have got it in time if he didn't do the space. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what it means if he would have won. Does that mean you get to pick? That's funny to me. And we actually know where we're playing. It's like we never know where we're playing. As I win tails, you lose. He's like, shit, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have picked. Damn it! Janella, you win again. Those meddling kids. Those meddling beans. I love it. The holiday manners are impeccable. You're both so polite. But yeah, let's get over here to. Let me change my category. Stream all freaking night and just chatting, but I should start there because I do chat. Okay, we're good to go. I was actually looking at this too. I didn't realize that I had only ever actually Albatross 9 on Spiky Palms 3 times. And I've Albatross 12 on Spiky Palms 3 times as well. But I thought I had done 9 more than that. But the numbers don't, the scorecard doesn't lie, folks. What a lovely evening of conversation and character and community. Man, we're lucky to know Eutropia. To have Eutropia's. I wanna take that further. I don't wanna lose that. I wanna put a pin in that because who knows what we could learn from it. I'm kind of like I always take the dumb guy stance because it's less overwhelming for me if I'm just like, well, how can I make an interesting piece of artwork out of this? Because if I have to actually understand the universe deeper because of this like profound knowledge before me, I get really nervous about having to get that right. I think I've made it pretty far, but I'm sure I've missed things along the way, just in life, and it's been good to figure that out. We should do Christmas me's. Oh man, password is 8. We've got St. Cathedral, Hernie Sanders, and Tangelo, the Citrus Koopa. Did Iggy Flare ever come back? I want to know. I left. He came back? Okay, cool. Thank goodness. I didn't want to, I was typing all this cheeky shit and then I like backspaced it all because I didn't want to be like, well, I wonder if he slipped and fell. And then if that actually happened, I'd be like, holy shit, I would never forgive myself for typing that in his chat if that something like that ever actually happened. But yeah, that was a hell of a bathroom break. That was a bathroom and a bong break, and then he rolled a blunt for later. It's the holiday season after all. He goes downstairs and like, oh man, I forgot my aunt was coming tonight. Yeah, and they did all this family shit for like an hour and 45 minutes. Comes back upstairs like, oh shit. Rose is still in chat like, finally, like, nobody's left. Everybody's there, just patiently waiting for Iggy. I don't know Iggy Flare. I just followed him last night. I just hit the follow button on Iggy Flare last night. I think I've seen him in your chat. That's all I know. I never watched his streams before. It seems cool. I mean, I didn't see him or hear him. He was long gone by the time I got there, and so I was long gone by the time he got back. Yeah, and I don't know Iggy, so yeah, maybe that's just like that's just if that's extra funny, I'm glad. I'm glad. It's Janella's cousin, right on. Ooh, bean blood. A blood bean relative. Well, royalty. Rosanovian royalty. Bean blood. I'm gonna make some bean cuisine. Yeah, bean cuisine. It's like the low fat option in Rosanovia. It's like microwave meals. They don't import anything. They have to make everything themselves. So they like copy something from the West, but it's like kind of a crappier version. Bean cuisine. That's just beans in a plastic dish that you microwave. Bean blood bread. It's like blood sausage, but with bean blood. That must be like a local term. It must be like a term. They must mean something else when they say bean blood. Like what's like an Amish term for like spelt or something? They wouldn't say spelt. They'd say like, you know, germ blood or so, like that's what I just made that up, but that's what bean blood must mean, because they're pretty peaceful people. Let's do champ. I haven't really hit Ridge Rock in a minute, so it's like almond milk. Almond blood, the white water. Oh, I love almond milk. The blood of the nut. GLHF. It's a casual match. Is this gonna work? All right, yay! My hotkeys work. Oh man. Yeah, Janella Beans and Iggy they're old Renovia. I'm new Rosanovia because I'm like a privateer. Like I'm like showing up you know, I've got like business propositions for the local agriculture businessmen. I'm trying to get Rosanovia back on track. Things have been really dark since that revolution.
Nice shot.
Yeah, bean blood could be coffee. That's actually fabulous, Eutropius. I like that. I've got a cup of bean blood sitting right here on my desk. Off to hole one. I can't even. This Rosanovian thing just goes further and further. And I love how, like on Janella's stream last night, Rosa's like, have you guys seen the Princess Diaries? It's just like that. And I'm like, oh my god, yeah. I totally didn't rip that off. totally did not rip that off. Not even a little. All right, we got a little bit of headwind here, but oh, I'm a little bit long. I could have super backed. We're in a decent spot for a putt, but I could have stopped a little bit shorter. However, I'm in the go zone here. The land we call our home. Is that the old Renovian anthem? And is Rosa new Rosanovia or is Rosa old Renovia?
Nice bird.
It's gonna change the tone of my diplomacy. So I don't think I'm in Pancake Club either, because I like pancakes and waffles like pretty equally. Like they're both really good, but I think that's gonna get me in trouble. I think that's why I think that's one of the reasons why I'm not old Renovia, is because that just wouldn't fly. They just wouldn't. They would. They'd burn your house down. They just come and take you. In old Renovia, like things have gotten a lot better. I'm the Rosanovian. Still respectable, but new blood, new money. Not
Nice,
no sense of propriety. Like an old Renovian family, like Iggy and Janella, a stalwart Renovian family like those two. I know my place in the world. I'm okay with it. Like I said, I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm not an animal. I mean, I understand what I understand what my purpose and my purpose here is. Oh man, like a perfect waffle can be. I think it's just because I haven't had perfect pancakes in a minute. Like, yeah, a perfect stack of pancakes with the crispy golden brown edges and the right distribution of butter and syrup. Yeah, that beats just about any meal. But when's the last time I was able to pull that off? I mean, man, it's been a minute. So, waffles, more consistent in my opinion, but they're also like kind of a compromise. Like, you can settle for a waffle and know that it's going to be pretty good. But would you rather have a 90% chance of having a pretty good waffle or a 10% chance of having a really good stack of pancakes? Like, I mean, I like rolling dice too, but at a certain point, we just have to have breakfast and move on with our lives, right? Alright, this is a 4.3 yard down shot. Herney puts up a nice chip, but it's got some heat on it. He kicks it off a little bit long. Cathedral's got a beautiful approach for Eagle here. That's the setup for a close par. What's happening, Dishnet? So good to see you. I started off the stream talking about how engaged I was in your rostering, your recruiting, your coaching. I never actually sat down and watched a full Dishnet stream before. Like that kicked ass, dude. That was really interesting. I don't know a lot about baseball, so when I pop into your streams, I sort of watch it and I don't really know what's going on, but tonight I really focused and paid attention, and it was really cool, man. What is that game? Yeah, that you got that idol at the end. That was nuts. That tie, that 7-7 tie, that was kind of like really crazy, right? Ooh, I've got headwind on that. I'm just gonna leave it alone for the shaping.
Excellent. Birdie putt.
Give me a break. Give me a break, man. I had everything figured out. Come on, what is this? 0.22. Nice. You never see under 0.3. You very rarely do see under 0.3. That's incredible. Tangelo, the only one with the eagle there. Although that was robbery. Yeah, that was here. This cat. I'll hold this cat on my hand. It's a Japanese baseball game called e-baseball. I can't pronounce that. I'll have to practice that before I try it again. But I want to know what game that was because it looked really interesting. I was following that tourney. I was like, couldn't wait to see what happened next. Then I was like, I have no idea what's happening. But yeah, Norris is on the Waffle Club. Okay, Janella's not going to be happy about that. Janella's not going to take kindly to me recruiting Waffle Club members here on my stream. I'm not trying to start like some sort of conflict. Even though that sort of seems like what I'm about to do. But yeah, okay, Norris, yeah, like a perfectly made waffle, like it's soft but still crispy on the edges, and you've got like all the little compartments filled with like buttery syrup mixture. Oh my god, come on. And it's like it's a cold morning, but you have like a hot cup of coffee, and like it's warm inside, and like you have slippers on. Like, come on, that's like shit. If you have that, and then you switch out the pancakes. Like, I'm not willing to sacrifice that morning for a 10% shot at a decent stack of pancakes. I'm just, that's not the life that I'm living. I'm a simpler man than that. Oh, I thought he was gonna get robbed, just like I got robbed. But nope, Tangelo doesn't get robbed. Tangelo jumps the jumper.
Nice.
So Tangelo, somebody tries to jump Tangelo on the street, and he takes their wallet. Nicely done. Birdies by all. I love breakfast food.
Ready?
I make breakfast more than I make any other meal. Sometimes I make breakfast twice, 3 times. Actually, it's been a while since I made 3 breakfasts in one day. But 2 breakfasts in one day is not a rare occurrence for Graveyard. Yeah, I was relying on you for all the translation, Dishnet. If I couldn't figure out what you meant, I had to do context clues. And that was getting me about half the way there. Yo, Otter Guy, what is happening, man? What is Otter Guy's position? Does he have a position? Waffles or pancakes, Otter Guy? I think you have to throw down. But yeah, I'd love to have a conversation about the game and just baseball in general, Dishnet. I used to live in Pittsburgh, so I was really close to that stadium. I never worked for the baseball team, but the Pirates, I believe, I think that's their team. Really, really nice stadium. Pancakes greater than waffles? Cool. Right on. Like I said, I'm a diplomat. I'm right in the middle. I want them both. I mean, can we get creative and can I go pancake, waffle, pancake? Can I have both in my stack? My morning stack. I have like I want to create like the Big Mac of waffles. Okay, I'm gonna come in under power because it's a hybrid. I got the wind on me, but I gotta leave a little bit of roll on the end of this, so I have regular backspin here. If the wind doesn't give me everything I need, I get very close to that. Tangelo's right on the same side of it. Look at that. I'm a little closer than Tangelo. How about it? We both read that just a hair off, and I think we're both hitting that with a pretty low club. What did you use there, Tan? Do you use a 3-wood for that, or do you hit that with the hybrid like I do? Yeah, that was 707. I like that. Treason. We'll have to have some sort of like Otter is a man of culture. I certainly wasn't arguing that. He likes otters. I mean, I got otters all over my channel in all kinds of hidden places. I'm something of an otter myself. An abomination, a cautionary tale to human hubris. Norris is like, shit, where's my weed? Yeah, Tangelo, always the Koopa in the full yellow suit. He's like, this Tangelo's shirt and pants are the same color, so you always think he's like on the job or something when he shows up. It's like, do you work for, like, you're wearing yellow, everything. But yeah, the fact that the pancake, waffle, pancake thing even exists in the first place is just...
Nice shot.
It's an example that if God does exist, he's impotent to the atrocities happening in his kingdom, or he's just completely ignorant of them.
Nice.
The pancake, waffle, pancake. Norris, we're driving Norris to to cope in... I mean, well, if you had asked Graveyard, it's a fully healthy manner. But he is coping. He does have things to cope with here. Okay, found it. Okay, good. Okay, crisis averted. Norris has the bag. Man, I'm 0.22 away from being tied to Tangelo right now. I'm 1 stroke under him. Henry and myself at 6 under. Cathedral holding it down at 2 under. Tangelo with a lead at 7 under. Well, when you've got Tangelo 7 under shooting through hole 7, the next thing that he does is get a better lead on you. So if you wanna do this, you gotta get going on him early, and I gave it up. I've been doing this thing where I don't even touch the second control box. I didn't need to go all the way up there, too. Look at that. The right shift reduces the power and kind of lets us see the arc in a more drastic fashion, so I didn't need to pull up quite so hard there. Just in your backpack? Nice. Well, careful if you're traveling. I don't normally backspin this. Yeah, I'm gonna be short. I normally come up a lot earlier and take a different roll with
Nice
that.
on.
I sort of did that by reflex, and I did it a little bit wrong. This one has to actually keep going. It's not bright red. Okay, we're good. We got that.
Nice
We got that taken
birdie.
care of. Those are my worst enemy. Those slopey downhills with a little bit of a drift, and it's not bright red. The bright red ones aren't easy either.
Ready?
I mean, do you make your own pancakes, Janella, or do you like go out for pancakes, like at a diner? So when I worked at the diner, like, you could get some really killer pancakes, but sometimes they would suck. Sometimes they would just be the worst. And it was always terrible when you got when you didn't even get a short stack. And you got like a regular stack of pancakes and they sucked. And you were like, now I have all of this to figure out what to do with. You make your own pancakes? Okay. Then I'm willing to submit to the fact that Janella's pancakes are always like always A+ 100% all the time.
Nice shot.
Wow, dude, the wind, I need you, and you're not there. You're not there, wind.
Great. Eagle touch.
Can I be on an iPad in the background? Can you FaceTime me and just put me on an iPad and just set me on the shelf in the background just so that I can observe like a fly on the wall pancake club? Because it sounds like there's some ceremony. Like there was a prayer, there's a gathering moment. Like the pancake club kind of sounds like the Freemasons, and I want in. I want to know more. Like, I mean, pancake club may be an ancient secret society that like
Ready?
holds sway over the ebbs and flows of the tides of like geopolitical factions and like, you know. It's the pancake breakfast. We do it every Thursday.
Nice
Where were
shot.
you? Yo, Mario Punch, what is happening, dude? So good to see you. A place in Amsterdam called the Pancake Factory, right down from the canal from the Anne Frank house. Roller coaster of emotions that day. Amsterdam, like in Denmark, or like in does that work? Like not in the States? Man, actual like freaking. Oh man, that's not fair. You have pancakes made for you by like a little Dutch chef. Oh my god! Of course, that's gonna be like ambrosia. It's gonna be like the food of the gods. Now, okay, yeah. Now I understand why Pancake Club controls everything. Because they deserve to.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Amsterdam is in the Netherlands, and I'm an idiot. Denmark. Something's rotten in the state of graveyard.
Nice birdie.
Oh man, you all probably knew that. You all probably knew that. I don't know. I've never been there. It would be fun to go there. They're gonna have so many prayers. They're gonna recite the prayer, like, they're gonna have to do it multiple times. Like, Janella's gonna tell me that, like, I have to do the pancake prayer. I have to do, like, 15 pancake prayers and, like, 15 anti-waffles. And then I have to do, like I have to do, like a syrup quest or something that week. You know, just to, like, just to make up for all of my bullshit. All of this stuff that's just the jive that I'm talking, that I'm spouting out here. And then we'll sing Moo Moo Meadows, yeah. And then and they'll make me do it because the basically the Benedict Arnold of Rosanovia. Like, we're gonna have to, like, we're gonna have to reprimand him somehow. I don't need loft here. I actually hit the route. I don't have to go over the tree. I can get out of the Dorito here. We can totally do this. But do we do it properly? Like, we're gonna have to pull off some crazy shit if we want this stuff to start working. That's not gonna work. Why am I slicing so far to the right? Oh gosh, my power read is perfect too.
Birdie putt.
I expected the wind to do something. The wind didn't do anything. Tight lip out from Henry right in the downhill. Oh no, that's I might do it. I might do it here too, dude. These downhill runs, they need more correction. So I think he might have overcorrected. Because those weird downhill runs, they require more correction to accommodate for the break at the end, the late break at the end if you shoot them properly. That's why that's my Achilles heel. Anky Kitty, where's my cat? Oaf has, like, made herself a warm spot in my bed and has not left it in the past 2 days. Oaf knows. She's like, it's the solstice, there's some sort of storm out there. There's more cars than normal. Oaf knows. Oaf knows something is up. Off to hole 11, getting into the back nine here, and I'm not playing a half bad ridge rock. But can I hold it together is the question. Henry comes up too far right and too short.
Nice shot.
I'm just gonna take that into account. I'm too far right as well. I'm much further right than he is. What does the putt look like from over here? Let's find out. It's not too bad. It's not really what I expected, but... That's a little bit too much. Oh, wow. That's nice, though.
Nice birdie.
Whew, that was nice. That was... that was clean, but... only just. Mr. Clean. That was Mr. Lean. That wasn't Mr. Clean. That was Mr. Lean.
Ready?
That was some perp. That's why Ridge Rock makes me so angry, Cathedral, is because I am like, I get so close and then I par on everything and I look like I just threw up all over myself. Ridge Rock is such a tough course. It's a great course. Ridge Rock is what got me into this game. It's what also makes my face disappear. I also went to an American public school in the Northeast, Iluna, and some of the shit that the geography is a class that I actually did take in junior high, at a geography class, and I don't think any of that is valid anymore. I think the map they had us use had like Yugoslavia on it. And like, but I think I think the teacher like was still like, he was like, well, the jury's still sort of out on plate tectonics. You know, we're not sure if that's like, no, I'm pretty sure we're solid on how that works. I mean, I think that so no, I know exactly what you mean, Eluda. Sometimes you have to seek your own knowledge, and then you have to validate your information, you know, however you can. Peer-reviewed journals are king. If I know anything about that sort of stuff, I know that when you get your friends and peers to review your work, it always comes out better. In the commercial art world, it's known as critique. Oh no, and Gab Horror is Dutch, so yeah, she hates my guts. Don't tell her that I got that wrong. It started with a D. It started with the same letter. I knew what I wanted to say. It started with the same letter. All right, I get the mega left shift here. So it does give me the power that I need to get this done, but kind of puts me in a little bit of a mystery position here. Yeah, that route on what is it, 10 or 11 DishNet? Wooly showed me that one. Solid Eagle, by the way, Cathedral. Yeah, you can learn how to do everything on YouTube, Illuna. I learned how to do like so many things that people would tell you that you need like a tradesman's education in. No, you can, as long as you can totally. They make that stuff easy to understand for a reason. Yeah, I said, for some reason I thought Dutch and Dane, like, yeah, I thanks for giving me that. Thanks, Norris. Norris is helping me dig my own grave here a little bit. But then he's also helping me remove some dirt, so it's a little bit easier.
Nice eagle.
All right. We're all tied up. 16 seconds on the clock, too. Yeah, he hit me. Yeah, he helped throw some dirt on me, but he gave me the straw, and it wasn't. He made sure it wasn't the McDonald's straw. He gave me the thick straw that you need for the smoothie. He gave me that one, and then he ran it all the way up. So now, I'm just in stasis down there. You're gonna want to be 54 inches below this, like whatever below the frost line, especially now in the storm. Perhaps Norris is doing me a favor. He's like, yeah, I had to get you down below the frost line, otherwise you were gonna freeze to death. Thanks, Norris. You saved me. You saved me. Man, I haven't been snorkeling in a long time. I'm nervous to hit this with the pitching wedge because of the red line. Something about this lie is not giving me a high pop. Tricky situation. Now I want to seal the deal. Yeah.
Nice shot. Nice.
Well, I knew where it was. It took my time, but I knew where it was.
Nice.
We were almost in there for a nice draft and a pass on that. That eagle. That's a nice eagle. That's the pin in the back too. Ooh, this is the one. All right. I want to see somebody hit it. We've got the pin. You can see this pin from the tee box. You have the line at it. The wind's not too bad. So if you're really saucy, you can get over there and I've seen Knuckle Puck do it. I've seen Knuckle Puck do it. With Bowser, I think.
Eagle Puck.
really far uphill. I hope that's enough power. Oh my gosh.
Nice eagle.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Well, alright then. Alright. Wow-o. Wow-o indeed. Henry's got a shot at it too. Henry can pull this comeback off. It can begin now for him. He's got a more difficult putt than I had, and I underbid that. Somehow I hit it hard enough to get it on the lip and have it flush. Oh, he's got it! His was nicer than mine. His was nicer than mine. Nice. 2 eagles,
Ready?
2 birdies. I'm really thrilled that we made good work of that pin. When you get the easier pin on that, on a par 4 like that, you really want to make good work with it. Al could probably show you the shaping you need to hit the green on that one, Cathedral. Yo, have a good night, Iluna. I hope I'm thrilled that you are hanging out with a friend that you get along with. So I hope you have fun with that. Have a great night. I hope it's a glow-in-the-dark snorkel dish net. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to find me in this weather. It gets really dark really quick right now. Okay. All right.
Nice shot.
I never time this right anymore. All right, go off. Okay, I kind of timed it right. I'm a little short, but I kind of finally timed it right. And I don't have to worry that much. But a lot of the time, most of the time these days, I do not time that right, and I get blown. Oh, you hit the rock right before. There's like that's like an obstruction that's between the rough and that pin. I guess if Waru goes down early. The golf has so many fucking double entendres. It's like not even funny. Like who posted that Trailer Park Boys foursome clip in my Discord? Mr. Leahy's like fully sincere. He's like, no, it's not. Foursome's a term used when 4 people play golf. And it's true, but you can't say that with a straight face. Oh man, I have a line here, but only just.
Nice shot.
I don't think I'll go too long here. No, you're short. At least we're on the green. Maybe. Stop. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. What are you doing? No. I needed you to be on the green. You suck. Oh my gosh. I have to putt this from the fairway. No. Gosh, that makes this, that little rollback added like 100% difficulty to this.
Nice.
All right, all right. Nobody's got the eagle. Cathedral pars. I am still in the lead.
Ready?
Yeah, so if you just split Waluigi in if I have 4 bars, Waluigi's right in the center, so just remove the middle, or the first and the last control bar, and so just do 3 arrows down and 3 arrows up for to maximize your distance on your drive with like the driver. Try that out on this course, or think you have the distance on 18 to try it too. Four bar just gives you more control, so technically I can get 5 bars in that, and then I can hit the, can smack right into the tiniest target and make it completely worthless. And I'm behind this tree frond too. This is so bad. Can I get over that? Oh god, somehow I got over that. Somehow I got over that. Stay away from me, fan. Stay away. Okay. Oh my gosh! Dude, look at that kick! Don't ask me how I got that on the green. Wow, nice chip, Cathedral.
Nice on.
I might be taking a par on this one too. Look at that, that's terrible. It's really bad. I don't know about this. It's not gonna. No, it's not gonna do it. That really was flatter than I intend. Oh, Tangelo pins out. It all comes down to Henry's putt for birdie here. What has he got? Oh my gosh, he walks right by. Oh shit. 17 is so evil on this course. That one had a, there was a trick in that one. That one wasn't straightforward. All right, now I'm like really hyper focused because I thought I just lost the match there.
Ready?
Everybody pars 17 and we all walk off to 18. Dude, this might not be the best hole to practice that on, Cathedral, because you have tailwind and I don't know if you want to go long here for your route. So just keep that in mind. But we do have the pin that can be hit pretty nicely between these trees. So that's what I'm gonna go for.
Nice shot.
Look at that tailwind. I didn't shape that at all, and it just really pulls me downrange. I was nervous to go too far because if you screw up the route here, then these trees mess it up. But this is right where you want to be. You can hit right in between these, especially with the 3-wood because you got the tailwind. Angelo's long. Larue far left. Henry in the what looks like the, yeah, that's regular rough. The rough next to the green. He's got a chip that he can do though. Henry's kind of the, I don't know, we've seen Tange make this stuff all the time. 8 yards down. A lot of tail. Left shift. Motherfuck. I think I'm going long. No, did I temper that a little bit? Oh man, why is left shift doing that to me? That's weird. Interesting. The door is open. Oh man. Henry might have just won it. The tailwind got me there a little quicker than I thought it would.
Nice approach.
That I sent it forward and I probably shouldn't have because it came in underpowered strat. The strat there calls for that, but 9-mile-an-hour tailwind directly behind you just sent it a little bit fast, and we'll tie it up. Nicely done, Henry. Tied for first. I don't get it all to myself. I'll share it with Hernie Sanders. It's appropriate. Share everything. 20 under. That's not a bad ridge. I missed my eagle on 18. It's a tough chip. I had good wind. There wasn't headwind. I like headwind. I would have liked headwind. Tailwind, a little bit different to read. Interesting 17. 17 kept it really exciting because, dude, that's like Yeah, Tan shot a graveyardy back 9 there and I managed to hold on to it. Oh man, that .22 eagle. That .22 eagle miss that lost me the game. If that would have dropped, I would have had the buffer zone. I would have been smooth sailing, .22 away from a win. I love it. Oh wow, it really does come down to that. It really, really does come down to that. Yo, Sean, what is happening? So good to see you, man. I hope you're well. I'm just keeping up with chat here. A lot of really good strats in here for 2-bar players. There's more of them now than ever there have been. Cathedral is an active ranked player, and he's a Waluigi main, so we will protect him. But yeah, all of this information is really good. Do you want to do an Amadonk? Is Janella still around and wants to play golf? I know she was part of the coin flip last time. So if she wants in, she gets precedent. But then we've got Norris, Dishnet, and Mario Punch in line for some super rush. You'll come back for some cart? Very cool. Sounds good, Cathedral. Happy Crimbus. I hope you're staying warm. And yeah, I intend to cart later. I like this format. It's cool for a casual hangout stream where I just work on my golf and then go a karting. I'm loving cart. I have so much to learn, but I'm just having so much fun with that game. But yeah, fully cleared for landing Dishnet. I was just giving Janella a chance if she wanted to join. But yeah, we got Mario Punch, we got Norris, and we've got Dishnet. Where would you guys like to play? Do you have a preference? Mom keeps the house toasty. Right on. That's good to know. I'm glad that's how it is. Where to? I always lean towards my favorites, so that's why I was kind of trying to do things that I don't often do a ton of, like Ridge Rock. Like, I actually do play Woods. Yeah, let's play Dunes. Let's play Balmy Dunes. I don't play enough Dunes. 4H, the 4 hybrid is in the room name. 2B dubs. I have my layers on. I built my sweater armor. I sort of haven't taken it off in the last 48 hours, but it's really working well. And I'm honestly really proud of how warm my little shack is. And oh wow, actually my heater is off. It's not running right now, which means that's a good omen. that's a really good omen. That means it's not really super cold in here. But yeah, things should really start warming up around Wednesday for the East Coast, I think, which is it's a long time to be under the Arctic blast. Mario, yeah, I'm playing courses that I'm not so good at also, Mario. Should we do... What am I doing here? Should we do a team pred here? There's a chance I shoot a great Dunes, but there's more of a chance that I shoot a mediocre Dunes, I think. So whose team do you think? I always try to balance it, but I'm thinking either Dish and Mario and Norris and myself, or me and Dishnet and Mario and Norris. I'm not the best at Dune, so I'm just trying to so that I'll say that I'll do well, but yeah, casual match, but we'll get a pred going here. Cool. This might be certain death, but you got 5 minutes on it. We'll do Team Grave, Mario, and Dishnet and Norris on the opposing team. GLHF, fam. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Yeah, the Baja Blast is really preferable to the Arctic Blast. And I'm back on my Champ Tees bullshit because we just haven't been playing Champ Tees anywhere near as much as we used to, and that used to be the only thing we would play for ranked. But now with the league and the tournaments and all the cool new rule sets and settings and stuff, we're playing less exclusive Champ Tees than we ever have been. So it's kind of nice to get back to them tonight. 4 mile an hour. 4 mile an hour. 4 miles an hour. This one can get out of hand because if you super backspin it in the wrong place on the green, you can really go flying. Man, did I go long on that too? I guess the wind is the hardest thing to read. Ugh, I hate this game.
Nice.
This putt sucks. Watch this. Yeah, look at this. Oh wait, but do we have this? Get out of this one for free. Woo! Yay!
Nice shot.
Rattle that one out.
Nice.
Just save that one. We find a diamond in the rough. Just skip the putt. Or you could do that. You flag janker, you.
Ready?
I'm rewarded karmically with an 18 mile an hour crosswind on the next hole. All the golfers are looking at me like they're like, you know, you did this, right? You brought this on us. I know. It was me. It's a headwind too, so
Nice shot.
I actually just I'm a little curious where this is gonna put me. Wow, look at Dish. Figuring that crazy wind right out. Oh wow, stop please in the fringe, okay. right in the zone though, that's the easy spot. If he can start it up for a good run, Mario can he comes in a little bit left of it, the wind gets it, but the chip can land in this flat area and then your run is a little bit better. But that can be a bad one too, although I managed to find a nice safe place to lie there. Not a whole lot of safe places to fall on that green. I'm not that familiar with that safe zone on that pin. I didn't really do that on purpose. I wanted to just get a lot closer. Oh man, on Christmas Eve, Graveyard goes to the weed store because there's all these sales. There's like all these like, you can get 30% off at the medical marijuana store. So I went there this afternoon and man, I am very happy I did. Because I got this lovely, it's like a lemon lime, it's like a real lemon limey bonanza, but it also like has this like clove sort of after thing going on. It's really Christmassy. It smells really festive. I do. I'm nervous to put the hybrid on this, but I think it's really the right decision. Wow, that was Dude, that was the shot.
Nice on.
Wow.
Birdie putt.
Pretty close. Working on that one, but I don't get to throw that sand strat that often.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, the sand strat's kind of risky there. If you throw the shaping in the wrong way and you get, if you're over top of the sand dune, it's bad because you can't. Your approach sucks because you're just on a sandy fairway on the other side of the course. But if you can get way too close to the water, and A, make it hard for yourself, or B, take a penalty. That's Peach's version of driving the green there. The bigger characters can, in the right wind, drive the green on that hole, which is so unfair. Like when Bowser can just shoot it right in front of the hole, right in, like off the drive, you're like, man, what the heck? All right, everybody likes the up top route here for this one. We're going over the tiki though. We are going over the tiki, and we're going to bring it down gently. Gently. Not like that. Oh my god.
Chip it.
Yeah, no, like that. Just like that. What the fuck just happened? That was long. I didn't have the... There were things wrong with that. There were things wrong with that, okay? I didn't think that... Dude, I didn't see that happening until after it happened. I didn't see that happening at all, dude. Whoa! Mario Punch! Clutch! Fucking clutch chip! What a bunker exit, dude! I'm gonna write an opera called Graveyard in the Magic Flag. And it's like I come out with my flute and like I play the flute and the magic flag appears and it's like a magnet for golf balls. Golf balls from across the land just start flying and hitting this flag. Dude. Yeah, Norris and Dishnut are like, I don't know how they did it, but those fuckers rigged that flag. And me and Mario Punch are like fist bumping and Mario's like, what did you do to that flag? And I'm like, what did you do to that flag? I thought you did something to that flag, man. What did you do to that flag, man? Oh, wow! Albatross on 5 over the tiki, and I'm calling it, like, dead wrong. I'm literally looking at what is about to be an albatross, and I'm like, I don't like that. I don't think I like that. Oh, hey. Isn't that how it always goes? Oh my gosh! That's sorry, I missed that you tried to clip it. Let me let me give you perms. If you still have it on your your clipboard, you can post it now. This one's always much closer than you think. I have to remember that. The crosswind has me a little befuddled here, but yeah, look at it, it's turning. It's turning. Super backspin really might have popped that in. I left the regular on it because I wanted it to drift early, but we were right on the money with that. I think Mario Kart is like, it's refining my synapses. It's all this Mario Kart. It's really improving my golf game. And yeah, good call by Dishnet. Solid approach by Norris. Really nice work. By Dishnet as well. Dishnet, shooting really nice out here. Doing the swirly.
Ready?
Did you sink it? You flushed it. And Norris got left at 0.3. This is like happy season golf. All this crazy shit is happening all of a sudden. Clip it, yeah. Clip both of them, man. I don't delete any of my clips. Like if you make a clip of something on my channel, like it pretty much
Nice shot.
pretty much just stays. Which is always funny because then people will do the shout out thing and it'll like randomly grab a clip from my channel for the shout out. And sometimes it's just a clip that somebody made of me talking about something that's like not, it's like the clip, I'm like talking, but the clip goes nowhere and doesn't say anything. And, but you know, it's the show looks good. But I'm always like laughing my ass off about that. There's so many sort of like, because people will try and like clip shit. And just for later and stuff, just to market.
Ready?
Let's take a look at this. I'll answer my own question. A little bit of trouble on 6 here, and Dishnet does put it away on 5. I was curious if he got the birdie on that, but he doesn't get the eagle. That's what I wanted.
Nice shot.
Ooh, interesting kick off that little slope there. It sends us right down the fairway. We get a lot of drive on that. We're driving down here with Rosalina, that is. Okay, we have Norris in the bunker with a bad rollback onto the fairway there. Dishnet a little bit long here. Mario Punch a little bit more than a little bit long. Dishnet with a fairway putt, gets a little piece of it. Mario Punch with a nice chip, stops it right on the rear lip, but does not drop it. "99 yards away."
Nice shot.
2 at the end there. Is that too much? It's pretty far down. Go. Stop. 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 No. I drift off into the fairway also. But I do see exactly what Dishnet saw, and I like it too. I like this putt also. Well, I'm seeing more dots there than I'm seeing here. Alright.
Yes.
Alright. Hold it down. Yo, thank you, Mario. I appreciate that, man.
Ready?
That was a wild albatross. Like, big, organically grown flag shot in the wild for albatross. You love to see it. First golf game of the night, too. Or second, sorry. There was that ridge rock we played. I was too, in my opinion, I was going long. I was really gonna head off, like, I thought I was gonna hit the rough. I thought I was gonna hit the green and bounce off into the rough because I had regular backspin on it too. I think. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I might have supered it. A little bit of crosswind in a sandstorm here on hole 8. Mario sets up from the rough next to these two. Norris with a solid approach, but he runs down. Has a pretty straight putt, but that slope is evil. Dish also has a terrible pull on the right-hand side of this. The wind, not the best way to, this looks good. Nicely done, Dish. Norris has a great looking putt here too. It stops directly adjacent to the hole. Oh, wow. Strong birdie by Dish. Like Norris gets it as well. And Mario Punch. Very cool.
Nice
I'm gonna leave
shot.
that alone because I know the wind is gonna have its way with that. a little bit further down than I'd like, but I think we're okay. I'm kind of
Nice
glad I
one.
didn't put one down on it.
Birdie putt.
Then I wouldn't have got a nice little bounce. Sandy greens and a bad hill here. If I get going, I'm losing that. I am losing this match if I run that down that hill. Your putt dropped, Norris? I was going to say, it looked like you made the birdie.
Ready?
And Mario Punch holds on as well. He's got the birdie with what looked like a chip from a long set. It's a tough one to do in a sandstorm, and nobody had a perfect setup. Me and Dish had the best drops on it, but Norris and Mario really show us what they're made of. That sandstorm was testing their mettle, and they showed up for golf that day. This wind is going to take this most of the way, but I'll help it a little bit at the end. Dish a little bit long. Ooh, a lot of it long. Takes the penalty on that drive, that 20-mile-an-hour hook, which will produce a little bit of a tailwind once you get beyond that tiki. He's got a great set for recovery here. Gonna chip it out of the rough. Can he save the birdie? No. Has to set up for par here. Norris comes up with some speed, has a makeable putt. A little bit further off than he wants to be, though. Where is Mario? Mario's in the shit. Mario is in the sand on his way across, does not make the drive to the fairway from the box. Has to see, and he's really far back, too. I don't know if he's going to try and use the wind to drive all the way across. Looks like he is. Does he have it? Can he sit down on that island? No, he's going for it. Has to take the penalty, though. He goes for it. That was ballsy. I like it. I like it, Mario. Had a very, very small percentage of success, but I like it. I would have done it. I would have done it too, man. I would have pulled that. I would have pulled that shit too, man.
Nice shot.
I wouldn't have wanted to settle for par right off the set. I would have wanted to try and save the birdie somehow. Oh, and I came up long. This 20-mile-an-hour tailwind is ruining everything out here. Everybody's like, no, no, no. I don't know. I don't know about this. Oh my god, I can't believe I needed more. I needed to go even further up that dumb hill.
Birdie putt.
Yikes. That was a toughie. That was a tough one. I will take the par, or the birdie, sorry, that's a par 5.
Ready?
Yeah, we should have nicknames. I think Mario the something, or Mario, like an adjective and then the word Mario, is a pretty common name, so. I apologize for referring to you by the same name, but that happens sometimes, and like just out in the world too. But yeah, you never know. You never know who I mean. That's problematic for the stream. You're right.
Nice shot.
One of you. It's easier to do that. I can totally relate with doing that as a streamer, because it's hard to keep all the names situated. All right, hopefully the wood isn't too much juice on this. Okay, what do we got here? Standard spin. Give me the kick. Do we run left? No, we're moving a little bit too fast. We actually do complete the line,
Nice
but
on.
we are
Birdie putt.
5 yards too long. Otherwise, we looked where the line ended up. We did complete the line. The shot is good. It's just 5 yards too long. Otherwise, everything else about it is perfect. And he reads it a little downhill. I read it
Nice
uphill.
birdie.
However, I somehow today am carrying, and in the team, I think we're doing okay. In the pred.
Ready?
A little bit of headwind here. Sandstorm conditions again. It's been a pretty fair dunes. It's been a pretty like consistent like sandstorm and decent weather spread.
Nice shot.
You're gonna need a lot of power on this one, but it's a tough read in the headwind. Because there's directionality to this headwind also. Alright. Not perfect, but we
Nice
get it
on.
we get it on the green.
Birdie putt.
I'm shaping less nowadays than I ever have, Al. And I'm trying to, because a lot of my shots, I'm like, wow, you did. Fundamentals are everything in this game. You had it perfect, but you shaped it away from yourself. That happens to me pretty often. And it's always frustrating.
Nice birdie.
But this game gives you so many tools that it's almost part of the game is part of a difficulty curve in the game is using too many tools when you don't need to. Okay, so Mario Punch is in trouble here. He came up a little bit early. You can declare unplayable and rehit if you want to take the extra stroke, Mario. I should have known, but I think you can catch that gap if you want to just pop it up there for the putt long. You have the headwind. You have the headwind, so don't be afraid to put the power on it. But yeah, I think that's the right decision. It doesn't have the power to get up there. I would, at that point, ooh, yeah, and from where you're at there, this is going to be tough. Do the big bunker exit. All up arrows, except for the last box. Pull it down to the last box and just shoot it up and, yeah, try and, oh, no. Caught the top of that. That ridge hangs over. There's an overhang on the top of that ridge. And, it's tough. Oh, no, the pred might be dead. Unless we agree to just give him a bogey. But he has to take a triple par on that. Oh, it sucks. That's tough. That's tough.
Ready?
Oh, how? Yeah, it's in the, I'll have to take a shot before I can, it doesn't show up unless you've taken a shot, but it's in this red menu. Okay. What do you think, Norris? You want to give Mario the bogey on that one? You have to take a shot first. Dishnet. You have to. You can't do it right off the box. It won't let you forfeit right off the drive. You have to actually take your drive first. This is right on the edge of what I can do with my margin here. Oh, I get left shift, so I think I'm safe. But I'm left. But I have to hit the bridge. Mario, that is... I thought he was going to be able to bounce it down and all the way back up. Mario does not clear the gap there. Goes for it the way that I did, but does not clear the gap. Dish in the bunker over there on the way across. He was taking the island route. I get the left shift, and my rule of thumb there is don't do it in 9, but you can do it in 7 mile an hour. And I had 9, and I took the chance, and I got left shift, and it worked. That was a little bit of a coin flip for me. But yeah, if Norris agrees to it, I'd be fully fine to give bogeys for par penalties or for triple par penalties like that. I don't like how it does that. I think that should be a setting you can change in the game. I think you should be able to say just give him 1 stroke instead of a triple par for the timeout penalty. That's actually, I never even thought about that before. That's a great, like, Camelot won't do that as an update. But dude, that would take like 8 seconds to program. Just a little checkbox setting thing in a menu that says like how many strokes you give as a penalty. Did you see where that dropped? Oh
Great.
my gosh.
Eagle putt.
Goodness gracious. I should be waiting here.
Nice.
Where are my manners? Norris is good with it. Very good.
Right.
It's a bogey for punch on 11. Punch incoming on what looks like it will be his 7th stroke here for 12. Setting up for the double bogey from the fairway. It's a tough hole. The wind is tricky. A little bit right of it in the wind. It's okay though. He'll take the triple bogey here. Yeah, it's triple bogey there, but he's got the single on the previous hole. So we'll do a little bit of math here. So we're giving him 4 strokes back. Which I think is appropriate.
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah, Mario Punch currently +2 for the course. He's got to albatross some stuff. Not impossible. It's not impossible. Man, bad wind and the wrong pin for all of my strats here. This one's going to be tough. I'm a little bummed only because I think I could have carried. Oh, you need to come down sooner than that. No, I got the left shift and I had all that power. So look at that funny bounce. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Because I think I might have been able to carry what looks like a 5-stroke differential, that's like kind of amazing for me in a team match. I'm very proud of myself for that. But we don't get to do it here. But we were close. Made it to hole 13. Okay, it's the hybrid, and I didn't shape it, so let's see what we're doing here. Okay, could have came in a little bit early on that, but wouldn't have got it anyway.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Norris just made it over the rock, or the gap on the previous hole.
All right.
Cut that break, but only
Nice.
just. That was tricky. The rock on this one. Oh, you went over. Oh, wow. Did you like center on the drive or on your approach? Going over those arches is risky.
Ready?
But if you screw up the that's why I like hybrids on that course, is because they have a much lower trajectory just on their own. Headwind on this one, so be careful, folks. I'm not adding any down to begin with because it's gonna really cut the speed off my shot there. We get left shift though, so perhaps some sort of really favorable bounce. Okay. That's pretty cool. We are dead center on the fairway with the best lie you can hope for. You want the flat down there, but this is nice. Ooh, good wind. Oh yeah, Dish! What a shot! Golf clap. We're seeing some really ace golf out here, folks. This is some impressive stuff. This is a great game. Good looking putt from Mario. He needed that speed to get up that hill. He made the right decision doing that. Seriously, that was an excellent eagle. It's never expected on 14. It's never expected on 14. Everything about this approach sucks. Look, the wind's gonna get the hold of this. Yeah, I needed that meter to do the work for me. I bounced a little early, or a little. I bounced like right on the hole too. That would have been
Birdie putt.
good. Yeek. Oh my gosh.
Nice birdie.
Wow. Damn, that putt sucked. That was a toughie. That was a toughie, Dish.
Ready?
Yeah, there was some thinking. There was some thinking going on in that one. Sandstorm, headwind on 15. Good buffer, good dampening for a drop here. I'm gonna hit it with a low wood. Dish has a nice line here. A little bit right, comes in long. 36 yards down? 37. Everybody long on this. Be careful. Be careful out there, boys. That wind is a real tricky read. Am I long on this too? Yeah, look at that. That wind is a tricky read. Am I the closest to the pin? I'm 8 yards off.
Birdie putt.
Yeah, 7.5. Ooh, I was gonna say I didn't hear it drop.
Birdie.
Very close. Has to set up for a par from Mario on 15.
Yeah!
You were closer, 19 yards. I was 7.5 yards. And that's not close enough, in my opinion. Although I was just in the right area. And we begin the gauntlet. We have the win for the gap here. The strats that we're running on Dunes are not really easy. Dunes is a course that I'm not terrible at, but I used to avoid just in competitive play because I didn't like losing by 4 strokes all the time. But these strats are sort of like, will they, won't they? On certain days they work, on certain days they don't. So that's why it takes so long to learn some of this stuff, because the lessons don't stick, because they don't, a lot of the time they don't apply anymore. So Mario Punch is doing a lot of the stuff that should work, but, you know, he's getting sort of the, he's learning how to, ooh, wow, that's a tough, oh my gosh, that's a bad run on the grass. Are they going to make you shoot it from down there? Oh, that's, okay, that's a penalty area. They put you there. Jeez, look where they put him. I thought they were going to make you chip it from the, I was like, I didn't think they made you shoot it out of Death Valley there, but for some reason it looked like that's where they were going to make you shoot it. Oh man, long rainbow from Mario Punch, setting up for par here. He super backspins it. Does it stay on the green? I think it does, yeah. This one, you have to be so careful with super backspin on this hole. I almost just won't do it. Just to my own demise. Like, right there, I should have used super backspin, but I just didn't do it because I get nervous.
Nice on.
Good putt.
Birdie putt.
Good putt. This might not drop.
Nice
Okay,
shot.
see how it paused? Wow,
Nice.
we really made the game think. We really made the game do some math there. That almost didn't work. Adam, the mayor Adam asked a question the other night, and I didn't respond because I was doing something else. And sometimes I remember later that I didn't respond to a piece of text that I saw on screen. But he was like, I get nervous every time you do that because I think it's gonna go through, and it's like when it goes through and the glitch doesn't work, oh god. You will see my demeanor change, like, really, really quickly. I'll get really nervous really quick, and because I'll have to immediately go into damage control mode and try and fix what I just did. It usually results in me losing the match if I do send it to the, like, Scott to the moon on that. But I don't know if I responded when he asked the question. So yes, it doesn't always work, and yes, I do screw it up sometimes, and yes, it does go for miles and miles and miles. It's like straight up Alan Shepard golf ball, but we're not on the moon. We are in the desert. Do you speak Japanese, Dishnut? I wanted to ask you that, and I forgot until just now. Not even a little bit. It's such a hard language. It's a very, very difficult language to learn. use Google Translate on your phone, and you just
Nice.
know the menus and the stuff in the game. And if you don't, you can just translate it real quick. I understand. And we're off to 18. I'm playing a nice Dunes. I played a nice Ridge Rock. I'm playing a nice Dunes. I gotta tell you, I'm normally not this happy with my first two golf games. I really must be honest with you. So this is one of the only times where I'm considering using the fairway because of the way that the wind is going to change when you get up on top of this hill. Because once you're up here, this wind is going to become a really dangerous cross. But I still like this route better than the fairway. But I do really appreciate what Norris and Mario are doing here. I think it's probably actually the right decision. But I'm just more confident about my ability from this spot than I am from over there. Stop! Oh, not in the rough. No. Gosh. Well, I hope you like Doritos. $27 yards. What does that grid look like? You can actually get a piece of it. There we go. Right shift. Okay, I'm glad I gave it more power than I needed. That's like, oh man, why is that so far? Why is that so far? 16 mile an hour headwind and right shift, and it's still too far? Well, sir, some would argue that maybe you don't know what you're doing. Maybe you have no clue what's going on. I'd agree with that. Oh, yeah. And it becomes tailwind there.
Nice approach.
It becomes tailwind there.
Birdie shot.
No eagle for you. No eagle for you. Oh, nobody gets it. When I flushed it there, man, I almost didn't get that. Take your time with those. Those are some of the hardest ones, those close, heavy-duty slopes. Nobody gets the eagle on 18. That was a balanced Dunes. A really balanced Dunes. It's a 12 under from Norris at third, 6 over for the course, Mario Punch in fourth. Dishnet takes 17 under for second place. Myself at 21 in first. I'll take Dunes at 21, dude. Tangelo, everybody else, Al, they'll have 24 on this, no sweat. But GG. I'll take a win at 21. I'm fine with that. An eagle and an albatross, and I birdie my way through the rest of the course. I'm cool with that, man. Thank you, Norris. Great match from everyone. But no, for me, that's a strong match. That's like unexpectedly strong Dunes from me. Maybe a couple days off, or a couple days just not focusing 100% on golf is good for my game. Imagine obsessing being bad for something. You played well. I shoot 16s on Dunes all the time, Norris. And your player best is a 22 under on Dunes. What is my PB on Dunes? I have to know. I'm just going to disband this for now because I want to go and check my PB on Dunes because I want to compare with Dishnet. It's a 21. That's my PB. I've never shot the 22. Wow, I best my play. It's my PB with an albatross. We're meeting my player best. We're not beating it here. However, I didn't realize that. That's significant for me. That's significant for me in that I've never done any better yet. So, yeah. Yeah, you just met your PB. I mean, that's worth a dab, right? That's I feel good about that. And Norris hit the fairway pebble. Man, I hate those. Those are, I get those on Bowser Highland, and I'm just like, oh, Highlands is just tough. And they're like, no, they're all over the place. Yeah. 22. And yeah, we are shooting champ tees tonight, so things are pretty far off. You placed your drive great on 18 and got the massive Dorito. Yeah, let's see. Like he got the same Dorito that I got, and he went. Norris went safe on the fairway for the safe run. That was fabulous. Yo, St. Cathedral gifting a sub to Junker Gibson. He's gonna hack the Gibson. But I hope he says thank you to Cathedral first. Cathedral, you're the man. I really appreciate that. Junker Gibson, enjoy all of my goofy emotes in the ad-free view. Merry Christmas, Cathedral. Thank you. Everybody go swoon for Cathedral. If you hit the clip there, Mario Punch, then I have that. I'll see that in my editor, and then I'll know that your flag shot is right after that. I'm gonna make it one big long clip. I'm gonna make it one big long clip because it should be. Junker Gibson. I'm not familiar with the name, but perhaps Lurker. I like the name. Well, it's okay, Mario, because I can just extend the length of your clip, and because your flag shot happened like right afterwards. If you can do it in the clip editor, or if you can't, then I can look at it later too. I don't look at every clip, but if it's an albatross, I'll go look at it. Let me pay this pred out. It was really close. This is a very close pred, too. 49% of the chat on our side, Mario, and 51% on the DishNet Norris side. But, and pretty even as far as the amounts, too, 2.4K to 2.5K. Mario had that match, but just got into significant trouble in two different places, and it didn't work out. But I am thrilled that I almost carried. I never carry, but I almost carried there. This is a win for Team Dish Norris. Congratulations, Dish Norris. You all did well. DishNet bets on himself with a strong come up there, doubling his stones. Wow, he was the only one on his seat. He doubled his money. Wow, good for you, man. Good for you. Oh, so it was really exciting, Mario. It was a really exciting match. The fact that I was carrying was all the way through to 13. I think it was still really like almost happening. I've done that. I'll do that too, you know. Stuff like that happens, and then you feel like you're trying to defend, you're trying to explain yourself, you're trying to defend yourself. It's like, no, it's just the game. It's just how this game is. The game makes you feel that way because that's what it's good at. Mario Golf Super Rush is kind of a bully. Like it's one of the best Switch games, but it's kind of a bully of a Nintendo Switch game. It'll like at least thank goodness that there's no like in-game store where you could actually lose real money. But no, it gets under my skin when I take a bad loss. It's clear that I'm salty about it. I think Cathedral made a great joke one time. They were like, I thought your mic went out, but no, you were just losing. You were quiet. I was like, yeah, that's accurate. It checks out. That definitely checks out. Man, that's a nice albatross. That was a nice albatross. Should we, let me check my queue here. See if anybody's trying to play golf. Cathedral, did you want to do an Amadonk? I got one. You want to do one more game of golf, and then we'll take a short break and then go play Mario Kart? Is it Christmas? We're right at the edge of midnight on the East Coast. Yeah, let's hit an Amadonk. If we have two more, like you need a minute, Cathedral, or am I reading that wrong? Merry Christmas if you're in the Eastern time zone. A lot of the bylaws say that you have to wait until 6 a.m. to come, to open the presents. But if you're a gravestoner, I mean, if I'm the boss, I mean, shit, I'm not looking, man. Let's open presents. I wish I could, like, I don't have anything cool to show you. I already showed you my memory foam slippers. That's what I bought for myself. It's Christmas. It makes me smile, genuinely, that I'm streaming when Christmas happens, like inaugurally right on Christmas with all of my friends. Because this is exactly how I look at streaming, is that that's how I look at it. It's just hanging out, playing video games with my friends late into the night. So good vibes, so much joy. Let's do the donk. The big donk. Yes, Merry Christmas to Al, Merry Christmas to Dishnet, Merry Christmas to Cathedral, Merry Christmas to Mario Punch 88, and Mario the 20, and Never Been Happier TV. What is happening? Merry Christmas, dude. The big Amadonka-donk. Yeah. And you've got an hour, and then all the kids are waking up at 8 a.m. Right on. Very good. That's at least the sun will be up by the before all hell breaks loose. You asked for some things for stream. We'll see if Santa comes through. Very cool. I love stream toys. Stream stuff like stream decks and all kinds of cool shit like that. That's fun stuff. I think that's the room, Mario. The 20. That'll be Cathedral, Dishnet, and Mario the 20. And it's hard. You have the same color name too. Mario the 20 and Mario Punch 88 have the exact same shade of faded red. Their name starts with Mario. You can't hold that against me. But yeah, I'm gonna keep hawking this because I'm so excited. So if you didn't know I was gonna do this, we're gonna do a little bit of a light world race, a bunny hill race, Cathedral and I, coming up in January. Some LTTP. But yeah, let me get a new room going on here. Actually, who's out here? Nolan and Mick Cheese, MC Cheese. Yo, never been happier. Gifting a sub to Mario the 20, triggering the Haunter. Wow, way to go, dude. Merry Christmas, gifties to Mario the 20. Enjoy, my man, and thank you so much. Never been happier. MC Cheese. They're playing 9 holes of take turns standard golf. Somebody go play with MC Cheese and Nolan. They're out here on Christmas Eve playing golf in the public lobbies. I love to see 2 active rooms on Christmas Eve in this game. That's the best gift to me, to a niche streamer who's streaming this game on Crimbus. That's the best gift, that there are actual people in the wild playing this game. But yeah, we've got Mario the 20, Dishnet, and Cathedral coming in for the Chrysler Cup. It's the Chrysler Cup. It's Amadonk. Amadonk sounds like before they had a marketing team, they would name cars like whatever the mechanic or the named it. I feel like an Amadonk is like some weird old 3-cylinder car that was like, it's just what it sounds like to me. It's made by Chrysler in the 30s or something like that. I know what you mean, Cathedral. I know what you mean. You never want to pick somebody because then it feels like you're playing favorites or something like that. But yeah, when you do the random one, it's just somebody that happened to pop in. I always feel bad too when I spend like 20 minutes on a stream I've never been on before, and then I leave, and then I get a gift sub 2 weeks later. I'm like, oh shit. Who? But it's a gift. I suppose maybe they'll come back. I don't know. The Twitch platform is not without its flaws. A Merry Cathedral to you all. Hey, free emotes. What's a cooligan? Who's this loser? No, I'm kidding. I think my emotes are fire. If you just woke up one morning with my emotes in your Twitch box, you're like, yeah, yeah, it's a gift. Oh, a merry cathedral. Dishnet once gifted 12 months of a tier 1 sub to the official Denny's account. like the restaurant? Like, talk about a grand slam. That's like, I hope somebody, whoever manages all of the, because you know it's one college intern that has to manage all the social media accounts for like the Denny's marketing team. He's checking all of his shit, and he's probably like, Twitch. He doesn't check the Twitch every day because Denny's. I gotta go look at what does Denny's Twitch account look like? What games do they stream? I must know. I'm genuinely curious. But yeah, I hope they saw 12 months of a sub, and I hope they too made a fucking Grand Slam joke. They better have. He streams baseball. For Christ's sake. I hope that's the grandest slam. I don't even know what a grand slam is. I'm pretty sure that happens in baseball. Is a grand slam 3 home runs in one game? I'm making that up. I don't know. I want to know. Can you tell us, Dishnet? What's a grand slam? I know that it's eggs, bacon, sausage, pancakes, waffle. I know it's the works at Denny's, but I want to know. It's a home run with the bases loaded, so it's 4 points, right? Home run, bases loaded. I mean, that's exciting. that's what a grand slam is. And it's also, can we coin it here too? Can a grand slam in Twitchburg be gifting Denny's account 12 months? A 12-month sub. You're the best kind of soul, Dishnet. You're the kindest, most genuine. Like, he throws it to the ether. 12 months. He throws 12 months to the ether. And God. I hope it wasn't actually the Denny's account. I hope it was just the name. I hope they just had a clever name. I hope it was somebody that actually like appreciated that. Yeah, it was on. I wouldn't assume that, Dishnet. You've been super generous here too. I would definitely have assumed it was in the same fashion. It was another small streamer, one of your friends. It'd be a merry cathedral indeed. Yeah, there's a lot of eggs and maybe some sausage involved in that dish. He left at that joke. He's like, your joke is so bad, I am leaving. He left the room because my joke was so bad. Oh man, that's the best. That's the merriest joke of all. Come back, Cathedral. I'll stop with the Grand Slam jokes. I promise. I promise I won't make any more. I mean, you set me up for that. You couldn't expect me not to spike that ball. If you're gonna give me sets like that, Cathedral. Oh, restart the software. Just restart the game and jump back in, and you'll fix the timer. Yo, Mayor Adam, welcome in. What is happening? Merry Crimbus to you, my man. I was answering a question that you posed maybe even 2 streams ago just now. So it's amazing that you're here. I'm thrilled that you're having a good I hope you're having a good holiday. But you asked if I ever airmailed the flag jank, and I came really close to doing it just now. I didn't, but I came really close. So and I remembered that I never answered your question about what's the worst case scenario for when glitches go wrong on Graveyard's stream. And so I was just talking about you. So big high five. Get some sleep. Enjoy your Christmas morning. Merry Chrysler. Merry Chrysler Cathedral. And have a grand slam. You're gonna want. I think the official meal of Merry Chrysler Cathedral-ness is the Denny's Grand Slam. They're open on Christmas, right? Christmas Eve. Didn't Tim Allen make a movie about that? Oh, it'll happen. It will happen. It will happen. But I didn't want you to think I was ignoring it because it's an uncomfortable topic. Oh yeah, because the only star is the only star belongs on the tree. So no star club Amadonk. I'm down for it. Yeah, cathedrals. I would just they're just belly laughing at my comedy so much that they couldn't do it. No, we'll all take the time for that, Cathedral. Wi-Fi is a shared thing in this game. So if one player has bad Wi-Fi, it's bad for everybody. And the jolliest of Chryslers to you too. Yeah, I hope all your cylinders get reamed out or whatever the Winter Sky, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-month resub. You're the best. Wiggle Dogs and Sugar Plum Hype. Wow, I love that emote. Dude, I need to make some of mine. That's, oh gosh, that's like, that is a work of art. I love that emote. It's good to see you, Winner. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, where's Zing? Oh, I love that. It looks like she's wearing the bunny hat from Ocarina of Time. That's what those ears look just like the Ocarina of Time bunny hat. But yeah, how's your evening going, Winner? Are you and Frosty having a chill, cozy spot? Or oh shit, did we want to do No Star Club? Sorry, I didn't mean to hit B there. But if we are trying to do No Star, I just wanted, because I forgot. Let's do a No Star Club. Yeah. Zing is good. Yeah, Zing is he's gonna get off work at like 8 a.m. and then start streaming on Christmas, I bet. All right, here we go. I never get to wear my my visor. Wait, did I? Sorry, I haven't done No Star Clubs in a minute, and I thought I left them on. That's me second guessing myself. All right, Funhouse time. I pressed back because in my head I thought I put Double Star Clubs on at the last minute. Yeah, get ready for a cursed round. Cursed Christmas. Let me put the Diablo music on for this cursed round. Oh man, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be the most cursed Crimbus. It's like Baroque golf.
Ready?
Cursed golf. Get ready. There's a video of Panda getting an early Christmas present in the Discord. Oh yeah. I gotta look at that. I love Panda. Oh my gosh.
Nice
What
shot.
is going on? Did I do this right? Isn't it great, Cathedral? Ooh, I came really close to that. Isn't it great?
Birdie.
Mario the 20 comes a little bit shy on the chip. Has to take the par.
Yeah.
Dishnet rolls on up there for the Burt. Oh, Cathedral gets rough with that pin and has to get comfortable with the idea of a par here. Man, He wrestled that pin.
Nice birdie.
He's wrestling that pin. Wrestling it. She's made progress playing fetch. Oh, Panda's the kind of cat that not only can play fetch, but will get good at it and will love it, and then will do it like incessantly. Like, does she like those little springs? You ever try giving her those little spring toys, those little bouncy springs? This music might be really loud. If it's really loud, I apologize. I'm gonna try and mix it. I'm gonna try and mix it live here. Who's got it? Ooh, I wanted super there, I think. Ooh, that's Dish. Dish has that. Am I early enough on this? And I smack off the pin with super backspin. I just might have been able to slip that back in there. But I had a good run at it, but it smacked off the pin and ruined the bounce. Dishnet moves into the lead with a strong ace on hole number 2. Oh, you can't because the dog will eat them. I understand. I know cats notoriously like to fetch the spring. Like, the spring is something that I know a lot of cats, like, they like to just grab it in their little mouth and bring it back.
Nice shot.
Ooh, who's there? That's Mario the 20. I think, yes it is. Nicely done, dude. Nicely done.
Nice birdie.
Nicely done. Mario is Luigi. Maze the dog just eats everything. Yeah, it's when you're cohabitating with dog and cat, things can get really dicey really quick. I'm glad that they get along. That's really cool that you can have them both and they're not like ripping each other apart. But what's the toy? What kind of toy is she fetching? I suppose I'll see it in the video. Oh man, got a little piece of the pin, but
Nice
that was weird. I somehow got a good piece of the pin. 3.33. But it didn't look like the line was good for that. Yeah, I can't wait to take this in. Can't wait to watch. Because I like Panda. I mean, I love all cats. Can't hug every cat. But I want to. Yo, Spenny's back. What's happening, Spenny? I albatrossed 5 on dunes while you were gone.
Nice shot.
In like a really funny way. Ooh, I didn't get the pin on that one, but have the run back, but it's not fast enough. Nope.
Oh yeah.
And she usually plays with the little mouse she got for Christmas last year. It's her first Christmas with Winter and Frosty. Aww. Adorbs.
Ready?
Yeah, and Mario Punch got that eagle out of the, there was a cursed flag on 5, but it was cursed in our team's favor. Which was really kind of cool. What's the voice button for a dog?
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Oh yeah.
Nice birdie.
Spenny's like gets all ready for the stream and then like gets super stoned and starts working on a piece and forgets that the stream is on. I love it, dude. That's well, that means you're onto something. That means you're working on a cool piece and you can't be bothered. I'm an artist, man. I know how it is. Sometimes I gotta work on something for like 2 weeks without talking to anybody before it's time. Go, no.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
This one feels good for Mario for some reason. Oh, I thought he was gonna bounce off the pin. He's just a little bit left of it. A little bit right. on his side.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, like the dog can hit the button that says feed me
Ready?
when it's hungry. And it'll say feed me. Wow, that's I don't think I knew that existed.
Nice shot.
Whoa, that's kind of incredible that
Nice on. Birdie putt.
they're able to do that. But yeah, Ophelia would do the same thing. She'd be like, I have no use for any of these buttons other than the food one. And you already know when my sweet voice is meowing, that it's time for you to pay attention to me. Nice drop, Cathedral. Way to stay on track. Nice drop, my man.
Ready?
Yeah, Panda is a tuxedo, right? So she's going to be very precocious, but lots of attitude.
Nice shot.
Okay, I have the tailwind here, but I do need it to get there. Oh, don't go over the edge. No. Is that on the fringe? What? Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Can I see that? This has never happened to me before. I'm on that strip of rubber that runs around that you don't want to be underneath, but I'm on the edge of it, and it's technically fringe. I've never had that happen before. Okay, there's a weird lip there that I didn't know how it was going to behave. Yeah, I was safe. I was close.
Ready?
Yes. She's a reverse cow cat. Reverse cow. Cat. Ooh, no! Not Waluigi, no!
Oh yeah.
He almost dunked it, but instead he gets punished for accuracy. Punished for accuracy with
Nice
a penalty.
Birdie putt.
WTF indeed. And has a nice little bounce at that. Does not get the recovery for par.
Oh no.
I'm becoming more familiar with the nuances of all these little
Ready?
like certain people think tabbies are all tabbies always get fat, and other people are like, no, people just always feed tabbies lots of dry food. But tuxedos like Panda are notorious for being
Nice shot.
kind of trim. And does she self-feed well? Are you able to just leave food out and she won't? Well, I guess
Nice
not.
on.
Oh man, Waru goes a little bit long
Oh
here
yeah.
with the chip. Good run.
All right.
Oh, that would have dropped if it was just an inch forward. Oh man, an inch or two just forward and it would have stopped in the lip and dropped in. You've seen a lot of fat calicos? Yeah, like a calico with lots of white and orange. Yeah, they like to get chunked.
Ready?
And she has scheduled feedings. Good. Yeah, that will get you, Cathedral. DC'd twice. That was a head game. You didn't need to be played with you. Here he goes. Oh my gosh. And it... Oh no! Oh my gosh! Talk about getting completely shit on. Wow. I am just so sorry, Cathedral. Great recovery on the chip there, by the way. I should have ran that. I didn't run that. Why didn't I run that?
Oh yeah.
Why didn't I run you?
Nice approach.
One of the good things I didn't actually. I can't believe that happened. It's like it was going to go in and it just crawled by, and then it went down the edge and hit the rough at the end. Oy.
Ready?
That's interesting, Winner. My Ophelia schedule is opposite. I give her wet food in the morning, and I give her a little bit of dry food to crunch on at night, so she doesn't get too. Oh hey. Oh yeah, she's like, I hear you're talking about cats and food. There's something on your face. Christmas cat. Miss Dottie D, what is happening? Welcome in. Cat for you. Ooh. Ooh.
My Pippin.
I put some catnip over there earlier. Boo behind bars? No, not boo behind bars. Sure. Yeah, just the idea of food. Like the cat can read my brain waves. It's like I felt like you were thinking the cat food thoughts, weren't you? No, I wasn't. I know. Oh no, I fucked that up. Did I cathedral that? Oh, I almost cathedraled that.
Nice approach.
I almost cathedraled that.
All right.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah.
What the hell on your face? What are you getting
Ready?
into? Nice. Well, yeah, please, by all means, if we're keeping you company while you're wrapping gifts, I don't want to interrupt. But yeah, there's a cat. We've got a kitty, and her name is Ophelia.
Excellent. Birdie putt.
You guys, did you switch balls? If you manage to switch balls, Dishnet, you've achieved like
Nice birdie.
the rare quantum golf. He's taken Mario Golf
Oh,
Super
yeah.
Rush into the quantum. It depends on whoever's ball it is. Depends on who observes it at what time. Oh, nice. Ophelia's just gonna sit right on the puddle of catnip. Oh, that was gonna be a beautiful, like nothing but net, but it rattles off the pin lip off to the green. Still on the green though.
Yes.
But I hope you're having a festive evening, Miss Dottie D. I'm glad there was a cat interlude in your gift wrapping.
Ready?
This track's only 5 minutes long, so I don't know how many times it's looped. I was only gonna play it for the cursed Amadon. Thank you, but you're welcome. You are fully welcome. This looks okay. Oh no! Smack the pin on in a weird way there as well. What's going on? Man, oh, that looked good too.
Oh yeah.
Nice
Mario
birdie.
the 20 is
All right.
man, everybody looking good out here. Oh yeah, freshly washed and dried blanket.
Ready?
So cozy. I like to put my towels in the dryer when I'm taking a bath, so that when I'm done, they'll be just getting done drying, and you can have a hot fluffy towel. Love that. Do I have enough to do this? It's 9 yards up,
Nice shot.
but you gotta go far and wide. Wow, I thought I was gonna get the flag on that.
Nice on.
Oh yeah.
Birdie putt.
Otherwise, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh yeah, the hot towels.
Nice
I like to put a little
birdie.
bit of peppermint oil and eucalyptus oil in the bathtub, so it's also like spa. It's like the really the steam is real like spa like, and then you have a hot fluffy fresh towel.
Ready?
People say that stepping out of your comfort zone is good for you, but I propose a different approach. What if we step further into our comfort zone? Like, what if we added more hot, fluffy towels to our lives instead of glorifying the lack of hot and fluffy towels? That was close.
Nice approach.
The graveyard is all about stepping further into your comfort zone. Just get cozy.
Nice birdie.
GG. Mario the 20 sets up a little bit early. Looks like the putt is no problem. Oh no! What happened to Dishnet? I didn't see it. He hit the front of the girder, I bet. There's a girder. There's a big scaffolding in the front of that. It's like 15 yards above you. 18 is... He saves it for... oh no, I got into trouble there. 15 yards up from the tee box is that girder that is the bottom of the platform. Oh man, he was lined up for it. R.I.P. indeed. The chill winter sky. Dishnet slips away right at the end. Cathedral at 14 under, Dishnet 15 under for 4th and 3rd respectively. Mario the 20 and myself share the podium. I get to show off my cool visor. Oh, Dishnet, you were right there. Oh man. He got that par, but he got that ace earlier, so it was fine for him. He was gonna be like, I didn't ace anything out there. I didn't get one ace. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh wait, now I forget. I gotta have that scorecard for more than a second. Either way, you saw the final score. No, you did great, Cathedral. At the end of the day, you see how close you really are. You know what I mean? You did great. Everybody did great. Everybody played really, really solid golf tonight. We got to see, and I'm actually really glad that we get to see some of this stuff, because when you see like Ed and Dirty and myself play these, a lot of the time you're looking to me for all of the mistakes to figure out. Look at that one's hiding over there. You see her? She had just peeked up over the end of the frame. That was cute. That was really cute. But sometimes you don't. If we don't make these mistakes, then we don't get to talk about it, and then we don't get to work out solutions on stream for it, which is a lot of what I like to do. That makes my game a lot better because it's how I learn. But way to go for your efforts in your recoveries and your comebacks from said mistakes. Peekaboo indeed. GG to all of you. Some would say that Peach is getting cathedraled is when you lick the shroomy Peach, or Peach licks the shroomy Toad. Sorry. Oh man. Jeez. On that note, totally put my foot in it. I'm going to take a momentary break, and then I'd like to play some Mario Kart, some Christmas Kart, if you guys want to do that. Thanks for the friend request, Dish. But if you want to send me a friend request and you're not Dish, feel free, because you have to be my friend to play Mario Kart. So, like in this game, you don't have to be friends. I can just send you the ID. But yeah, I'll do a dab for you, St. Cathedral. I'll do some of that lemon lime sheep-faced, and it'll be really good. But yeah, if you're also a cannabis enthusiast, feel free to join me in spirit, partaking in the Christmas Eve. Let's only do snow levels for a cup. I love it. I love it. Does Sky High Sunday count? Does Sky High Sunday count? I didn't realize that Janella hated Sky High Sunday so much. I that was like the funniest thing. I was like, I love that course. I love that course. But do you play cart, Dishnet? Do you wanna migrate with us? I will absolutely be Cathedral. I'd say there's 100% chance of a Sky High Graveyard on Sunday. I'm loving cart because I enjoy being a beginner at things. I enjoy being, able to improve from the bottom of the barrel. So if you want to if you don't get to beat me in golf, you can beat me in cart. Trust me, you can beat me in Mario Kart. Dishnet's probably going to take some wins here. But yeah, !FC gets you my friend code in the chat if you don't have it. Stick around. I'll run my ad over the break, and then we won't do that when we get back. But oh no, Winner doesn't have a Switch to play cart on. Do you cart, Winter? Have we carted together yet? You're kidding, Dishnet. You use tilt controls? Dishnet is using tilt controls, but like for real, like it's not a meme. Dish is using tilt controls. I've only had the game for 4 days, but I already have recognized that organically on my own. I was like, this is a meme, right? This can't be. Nobody's taking this seriously, right? Oh my gosh, Winner, I'm sorry. I'm bad. I'm bad at everything. But yeah, let me change my categories, and I'll be right back. Stick around. We'll be right back. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. Ophelia saw a bug. Ophelia saw something. Right as I got the sheep faced out, Ophelia, I heard her thump off the pedestal. So she's chasing something right now. I went to try and get her and bring her back, but she needs a minute. She's gonna do the Zoom thing. Winter has a switch light, but Frosty took the main switch to work. Oh no, and he's at work. Well, he usually games a lot when he's at work. And she has a switch light at home, but could buy it. It's like a little bit of a, like an, I think it's one of the most expensive to just like pick up fresh Nintendo games, because you have to buy the base pack and then you got to buy the DLC. It's kind of that's a bummer. Yeah, are we gonna see Frosty pop in the room? That's what I want to know. I think we might. Okay, so I think I did everything right with the stream. Man, that sheep face is the best Christmas gift because it is so good. Yeah, I was gonna say Winter. Just you might be better to just wait. I had never bought it before, and I was like, I bought the game and I have to buy something else. I was like, I did. I felt all like, I felt Gretzy about it. I didn't I didn't like what I had to do to get here, but I did it. No, you have to buy both. You have to buy the game and you have to buy the booster pass. Just the game does not come with the booster pass DLC stuff. So like Wave 2 and 3 wouldn't be in that. Unless there's, it would be my luck that there's like a bundle that popped up like Christmas Eve. Oh yeah, you need the expansion for 64 online, which I do not have. That's the one. That's the thing that I don't have. That's why I had to buy the booster pass. Because the only thing I really want to play on 64 online is Ocarina of Time. That's really the only. I mean, there's 64 games that I want to play, but Ocarina of Time is the only one off the top of my head that I really want to play. I was like, why do my hands hurt? It's like, oh yeah, because I played a freaking show, like a show that I didn't really practice for last night. The upright bass, it'll give you arthritis. You didn't have it before you decided to play that instrument. You have it now. Yeah, I've played and beat Majora's Mask. I got all the masks. I got the lover's mask or the wedding mask, the one that's like super crazy that you got to wait till the last 1 minute to midnight. I liked Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask was a different Zelda experience for me. Sweet. What is Miitopia? I have seen people playing that. I don't know what that is. I've seen it in like my friends list. Oh, dude, I was doing better than I had ever done before last night with Morton, and I was playing Roy, and I kept calling him Morton, and then I was playing Ludwig, and I kept calling him Roy, more for a joke, but then I couldn't remember what his real name was. And I was like, look, the only Koopaling that you can consistently remember his name is Morton. So you're not allowed to play, I'm only allowed to play Koopalings whose names I can remember. So right now I'm like restricted to Morton. And I like this setup so far. There's probably, I can probably do better. Which one does, I think I'm gonna switch to this. It's kind of like Diesel too. That looks pretty badass. He's using tilt controls. This is amazing. That is amazing. Anybody that wants to join is more than welcome. Cathedral's here! Yay! I'm using tilt controls. Alright, Spenny will join a little bit. Very cool. How's the night? Is it a little bit better than the other night? Are the nights, like around here, the nights are still really brutal. Really brutal stuff. Should we do teams? Let's do no teams to start off the night. Let's do normal items. We'll just begin with we'll begin at the beginning here. Yeah. Nice! Jeff's here! What's happening, Jeff? I can wait, or no, I can't wait, but Jeff will get in on the next one. Or can he join mid-pre, if I accept that right now? Jeff, smiley face. I love a Web 1.0 emote. Hopefully that didn't ruin the room. There we go. Okay, did I make it? Yes, I made it. I have 3 seconds. I made it. I made it in time. Okay, cool. He can join. Yeah. Okay. I know nothing about this game. I like. I'll be the center. I'll be the source of all the heckles as I learn. 'Cause I'm really undereducated when it comes to this game. Oh, you already fucked up. You already lost. Morton is a really interesting character. I'm in a phase. I'm at the beginning of my Morton era. I don't know this course though. Whoa! That was awesome. See, Morton gets away with shit like that a little bit more than I think the smaller character like Toadette will. Like, I was going off the edge there, but I totally held it together with Morton's gigantic character. And he's got enough weight to sort of win the day when it comes to getting bumped. Whoa, I don't know this course. Bullet Bill. Or no, it's not. It's only lap. It's only lap 2. We can fix this. No! You evil person, you. That was mean. get up there. Wow, that one you really have to let off the gas on that turn. No! Damn it! I couldn't make the turn. I was like, I didn't want to go into the wall because you're really slow when you do that. But I tried to make the turn. This is 150cc, and the melatonin's kicking in. No worries if you just want to relax. If you're queuing up good sleep, you know, don't let me interrupt that. Oh yeah, I hit random because I was just coming back from accepting the friend request, and then I forgot about the winner levels. Shit. Sorry, guys. You have a Chinook blowing through, and are you talking about the helicopter, or are you talking about the wind? Like, is that like a wind, like a wind sweeping across the plain, kind of? Yeah, I kept Morton on the Streetle because I was kind of learning that car a little more. I don't know if I like the bikes yet. I haven't figured out the bikes yet. I haven't really spent my time on it yet. Oh. Morton, you gigantic creature, you. Still like it. I still like it. Never get up here. That's not a shortcut. I was like, is that a shortcut? I thought that was a shortcut. That is totally a shortcut. That's not a shortcut. How do I take that? I don't know how to take that turn because it's too tight to. I guess you gotta start drifting before you get there. Held that together, but can I keep it? Can I keep it together? I don't know. What? What? What was that? Oh man, I hit that. Man, if I hit that wall with Morton, you come to a dead stop. That sucks. No, I had the mushroom and everything. I had the mushroom and everything, and I don't. 3, getting up there twice in a row is pretty good for me. What is up here? I don't think I've ever got on the second level of that at the very beginning. Whoa. I've never done that before. I gotta try and do that. GG. That was tough. I think everybody did. I was surprised to see DishNet halfway through the race. And Tangelo, I was like right there with. So which one is somebody I don't know if I like Sherbert Lane. I'm not gonna pick it, but I mean I'm cool if we get it. Mount Wario, also super cool winner. I'll pick the Animal Crossing one. Wait, that's picked the wrong one. I gotta get better at throwing stuff behind me. I didn't mean to pick it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pick Wild Otherwood. You know I wouldn't. I was trying to pick Animal Crossing, but I'm a little dumb. You're lucky I hit that mushroom early and didn't get bumped off by you there. Yeah. I also gotta learn not to spam my mushroom. Whoa, you can fly that around the corner? I didn't know that. I thought I'd be already on the ground. I gotta learn to save my mushrooms so that I can do strategic things with them. That's my new idea. Everybody does strategic stuff with their mushrooms. If I actually want them. Whoa, what is going on here? Also, you just can't start the drift there. I want to, but... yeah, that's... I also don't know where any of the shortcuts are, so I see them out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, oh, I need to be going that way. But I'm not that good yet. Whoa, did I direct hit Jeff with a bomb? That's pretty cool. I think I got him. I think I got like a direct hit on him there. What? How did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? It's hard to screw that up, I think. I did it. Don't worry. I can do it. Don't feel good about that shortcut yet, but I was close. We were close. We were kind of close. Wow, Panda lets you check her teeth without fussing. That's pretty special. I also like that about my cat. I can tell that she's really comfortable with me because she'll let me do stuff like that to clean her ears or something like that. You could get really scratched up by a cat, like if you work at a shelter or something like that. These cats, they don't know that you're trying to help them. There it is. There's my Sky High Sundae. There it is. Oh, yeah. She likes to brush her teeth? Wow. Then you are going to have a healthy cat. Because that's normally where things go wrong. Oh man, I saw Jeff more than I normally see Jeff on that last race. It makes me feel better about my ability here. Although I should play a new character. I've been trying to play a new character every night. And I was playing Morton last night. Even though I wasn't streaming Morton. I was playing Morton last night. So I should try a baby character like Jeff suggested that I do. Because apparently they have way better handling. But I'm kind of bad at steering anyway, so good handling sometimes just makes everything my fault. Morton has jeez, he's got a long bit of that. He's got more dice rolls, but he's heavier, so just a different control set, different way of controlling the character. How did I get? he makes a lot of noise. He's got a lot going on. He's like, he's really screaming back there. Whoa, Morton. Oh, I hit that. But only because I hit it with the red shell and I thought I was in last. Oh, he has the bullet bill though. No. Is that Mario Punch? I don't know. I can't tell. It's gonna be close. How many people are? Am I not last? Not last! Yes! Oh, the Twitch mobile app? Yeah. We've got your, thank you for your service, for using the Twitch mobile app. It's a tough bid. Man, wow, not last on the final score. GG Mario the 20. 26 points. Tangelo in second at 17. Jeff in third place. Nicely done. Man, that's why I love this game so much, Dishnet, is because it's equal parts skill and dice rolling.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, Mario Punch is like, no, I'm here to kick ass and take names. Okay, so I'll try a different character. Let's try a can we is there Baby Metal Mario? Peach? Is there Baby Peach? Alright, Baby Peach. Baby Peach in the streetle with the roller wheels. The candlestick in the hallway. The Wendy? I don't know who. Oh, Wendy the Koopaling? Is she like a baby character? Right on. Dish has one more round in him. Sweet. We'll do a free for all one more time, and maybe we'll do teams or something. Merry Christmas to everybody in the Central Time Zone. It just sort of passed, I think, like 10 minutes ago now, into the 24th? 25th Christmas territory. I don't even know what day Christmas is. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the clock for you. All the Midwest divas. I love that. Mr. Scooty or the Bitty Buggy if you're playing as a baby. Okay. So the streetle's not gonna do me well. Happy Christmas, Mario the 20. If you're in Central Time Zone, it's happening right now, right as we speak. But since I'm running the room, it puts me in first. So that's like isn't that an advantage, I think? Is the streetle not good? Should I be using a different car? Should I save my mushrooms then? I kinda think I should. Oh, dude, what timing. I had just hit the mushroom for the drift, too. Oh, man. Whew. What was that chaos? Alright, I have the ring of fire here. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not a jump. I always think that's a boostable jump. It's not. Oh, it's right there, but no, I had the horn. Not able to do it. Dishnet really is using tilt controls. Man, wow. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind Baby Peach. That. Hey Luna, what's happening? Yeah, please join us. I was just trying to figure out which cart I was supposed to be trying to pick. Oh man, I'm struggling to just learn all of the shortcuts on everything. Is this? Oh, I thought it was Sky. See, I'm like, out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, it's Sky High Sunday. It's like, no, it's not. It's not even close to Sky High Sunday. I don't know anything about this game yet. I just know that I like it. Ooh, this one's got a really high jump. That's not a trap. Whoa! Did you get the star? I don't think he had the star. I thought he had the star and I just went underneath of it. Yeah, I knew there was a shortcut over there, but I couldn't see something. Darn it. There's all these waffles! This place has waffles. No. I saw it. I saw it. I didn't. This would be the first time I ever actually took that, but. No, I almost got ahead of Jeff. Or oh, I always think it's the last lap, but it's not. Also. I'm not gonna go for it. I'm not good enough yet at it. That mushroom, but I gotta do this right. Okay. Whoa! Yes! I'm just stoked to not get. But if I can beat Jeff, I feel good about myself. Holy shit! Wow! Wow! The Ribbon Road. Yeah, you really gotta start them slides early. Holy shit! You gotta start the turn before like the previous turn. Hey, have a great night, Winter. Merry Crimbus and a warm, safe evening. Give Frosty my love as well, all of our love, and have a good day tomorrow. What time is it? It's not that late for me. Beaten by Graveyard. He's like, it's over for me. Curtains from. Beaten by that whatever he is. Happy holidays, Winter. I'm really glad we get to hang out for a little bit, play some kart. I pulled off that. I don't know many shortcuts on that one. There's a bunch that I tried that I've fucked up royally on that one. But that last cruise with the mushroom under the waffle tower, I liked that one. I noticed that one. I got okay at doing that. This is the one that you just drift for like a mile. You just drift the whole way through that, right? Yeah, you do it right. That's cool. That's why I really like this. That stuff is brilliant. Set up a level track like that, freaking brilliant. Like, I did it too early. See, I was trying. You do that too early, and then you do a bomb at these guys. What is even happening to me? Whoa, is that good for me? Did I do good? What the fuck is going on? I should have held it. I lost my nerve there at the end. I should just kept holding it. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Yo! What the fuck? How did I pass you two at the end? How did I pass you two? I don't know. We may never know. Rainbow Road, indeed. Although I agree that this one reminds me of candy, like Airheads and Skittles and stuff, more than any other one has. Welcome, Tiz Waffles. Hope you're well. How are you? I hope you're having a festive, warm, safe evening. It's the Graveyard Christmas stream. All right, Dishnet's like, all right, this is my last one. got It is the waffle, dude. You're like the There's been some contention lately, Waffles, about how pancakes are better than waffles, and I'm on your team. I think I like them both equally, but I've already had this conversation tonight. But I think waffles are a safer bet a lot of the time. Oh, you had Mexican? Nice. I lost my boost there because I was just thinking about Mexican food. Man, I want love. Like some enchiladas. Sorry, Luna. She had that 100 and she's like, no, don't worry. I've already got it. I've already got it. She's like, I saw you before you woke up. You won't get me with that. Oh, Rob playing golf. Right between the bananas. A little protection here, but you've got a star. So. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna beat Dishnet on that one, but I came pretty close at the end. Yeah, right. Yeah, waffles with all those compartments for syrup and buttery goodness. So it's a cold case, like it's ironclad, open and shut case. I should move my chat because the chat's really in a bad place for that. Look at that. That's Mario the 20 with the win. Jeff in second, Iluna in third, myself fourth from last. Wow. I said the same thing 2 days ago, Spenny. Now look at me. GG. GG. Have a great night, Tangelo. So good hanging out, playing Mario Kart with you. One day, yeah, when the G falls off the graveyard sign. It's the rave yard. You did Christmas Eve today with your dad's side of the family, and we'll do Christmas tomorrow with your mom's. Right on! Very good, man. I'm glad that's amicable. So you had tamales. Oh, wow! I want a tamale. I want a tamale. Do we have enough for teams? Should we do one more free-for-all? Or yeah, let's do teams. What are frantic items? Let's do teams, normal items. I don't know. For some reason, I'm doing better with normal items. Mario Punch is lurking. Right on, man. Good evening and a festive day for you today. Last one for Cathedral. Also using tilt controls. This game is kind of overwhelming. I mean, they have Jeff, but I think we can do it. Oh, frantic is so you can get aggressive items when you're in first and hold on to them. I see. I understand. I hope you will have a nice Christmas, Iluna. Thanks for the well wishes. I gotta go back and clip that game where I beat Jeff. I'm gonna clip that and show it to Janella. I gotta make Rosa like play it over the break on the breaks. I'll like remind him a lot about that, Jeff. They have to see that clip. I can't let that slip beneath the waves. Whoa! This course is so cracked out. Oh my god. This course is... Ooh, it's such shiny... No! This course is so cracked out. I fell for the bait. Who put that there? That was me. Whoa! I am not entirely sure what just went down there, but I'm glad that it worked out, sort of. Sky High Sunday. Yeah, this map is, there's like waffle cones and, oh man, there's a lot going on in this level. Okay, so I didn't get last, but we've got Jeff to contend with, Team Red, so. This one is hard. Sky High Sunday has some fun turns. And the decision at the beginning with the route on the glider. There's a lot going on here. Oh, Jeff was in third there. I think this course is on the no-fly list for Janilla's stream. Did we get it again? Welcome to my funhouse. There's more waffles here. There's all kind of waffles in my funhouse. Stay away from me with those. I don't want to. Stay away from me. Oh yeah, I didn't take the bait that time. Who is that? I didn't take the bait. I was gonna, but what did you do? You did something anyway. Oh, it's Mario. Dude, I don't even know what you were doing. You're slowing me down somehow, and I didn't like it. Somebody got the banana snipe there. Oh my god, this is fucking chaos! This is absolute freaking chaos. How did you get me when I was, right over the edge. That one might hit. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. You can't outrun a red shell, no matter what you think, no matter how good you are. Why don't I get? That's the only place where I'm really missing my attack. Oh, I think I got him. Oh shit! Sorry, never been happier. Go, little red shell. Go and get the one named Jeff. Oh my god, this game is so cracked out. This is the most cracked out game. Oh my gosh. This is the one that I came in second on? Oh, you remember Mario Punch. You remember for me. I love this track. I love Sky High Sunday. Dude. No, yeah, Illuna is something else, Jeff. Tangelo is like world class. Oh yeah, that end pattern was just, I won't pick it again. But whatever happened there, I was actually ahead of a Bullet Bill for like a minute with the orange mushroom, and then I got a Bullet Bill for the last like half a second of the course, which I don't know how close. I didn't check behind me. I don't. My Nintendo. I'm developing Nintendo thumb. It's like a round shape on my thumb. Cathedral, I saw you there. I saw you there, Cathedral. Oh, I fucked it up. I saw you there on the right, just at the end. He was just sitting there thinking about life, just for literally 0.4 of a second, and that's all it takes. Oh my gosh, this game is like, it's like your brain, like, oh man, ugh, that was painful. Your brain has to get used to this game being in your Switch library. I did get purple there, but it doesn't help me. It doesn't help me there. No, that doesn't help either. You don't want to do that. Oh, you don't want to... Spenny! You son of a bong hit. Ooh, I like that noise. Waluigi pinball. Alright, I'm pretty far behind here. We're gonna have to change some things up. That'll help. That's not good. Oh, spinning dodge it. I think he did. Oh my gosh, Mario's like miles ahead of me right now. And and it's over. That's it. It's over for me. Okay, Baby Peach is able to hold on to her, not the banana. No. I'm not even gonna get halfway done with this lap. I was closer than I thought I was. I knew that was over. As soon as I put it right into the wall, I knew that was over. That was good, Spenny. That was good. You hit me with the green shell, like that reverse hit with the green shell on Sky High. That was nasty, dude. That was unfortunate for me. I haven't gotten an unlock message in a minute, Cathedral. I have to go and play, like, I wonder if it counts the coins in the online matches, and I just have to go play in the 50cc or something to get the unlock reward. I should have a bunch in there. Yeah, the green shell is like, I've seen Iluna called out that banana snipe the other night too, and I watched it out of the corner of my eye, and I really want to get good at the banana snipe because nobody ever sees that coming. Like, even the best players will have, if they're in first place, they're frantic. So if you can hit them with the banana snipe, I feel like that's a really strong skill to be able to learn. That green shell, that rear hit on the green shell, dude, that is like, it's not easy to do. Spenny did it. Spenny put it right in my face. Like it was intentional. That's not a Cooligan. That's just a penguin. Dangerous. Don't need to be taking chances like that. Ooh, that's a shortcut. Oh, I gotta do that. Oh, okay, cool. There's a ramp you can take for the finish. Whoa. That's gonna be a clutch hit. I didn't get any of those items. Jeez, give me one of your mushrooms. No putts. Oh, you need a mushroom. Duh. Oh man, it would help if you had a mushroom when you did that. Luna is a shy guy. Oh, the penguin? Is that the penguin? Who was that? Do I have enough time to get across? I don't know. I don't think I have enough time to hit that with it. Maybe I did. Oh my gosh, did I pass you? I think I did. Oh, never been happier. That was a photo finish, dude. That was like, I don't even believe that I had actually passed you. I think you gotta measure the axles on the photograph. The coins you finish with. Okay. Also, yeah, 3v4 is starting to look pretty dark here. Iluna's like, why do you always stack the deck against us? I always put Iluna up against like like 1 to 50, like she's got to fight the Zerg swarm every time we do this. It feels oppressive. I won't do it to you again, Iluna. No good on the 3v4. Well, it looks like we've got 6 now, so. Or, oh. I just wanted to randomize the teams. Did they randomize? Yeah, they did. We can't have Iluna and Jeff on the same team, though. That... Okay. Yeah, we'll switch it up there. All right. Well, I'll be on Jeff's team this time. Jeff, Mario, and then... Okay, so... That's a pretty stacked team on my end, too, though. I don't know how to make... when it comes to teams, I don't know how to make them fair. Yeah, Iluna's so good. Oh, I don't have those yet. That'll be fun when I get those. Maybe this one will be winner. Oh, sweet. Thanks for running the pred, by the way. There should be all kinds of pre-made ones for red versus blue in there. We might lose, Jeff. we might lose. We might lose. I don't know, Jeff. I still have a lot of faith in my numbers. You know, my notes say that Jeff is like a total Martian rock star with just just jet fuel for blood or something. No, the race just started. It's over. You're doing that so wrong. Mess that up. Blue shell, we're gonna need it. What the... Ooh, that was weird. What's down here? Never did that before. What? Also is... I don't like this part. I don't know if I like this one. No. I did that right. Okay. Oh, the shortcut there is to go right over the whole thing. I need to do something to boost that a little bit, otherwise I won't make it. Clearly. So that won't make it either. Wow, that was really bad for me. Jeff. Alright, that was bad for me, but... but they also got second last, so... That was bad. That was bad. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. Ugh. Mario the 20 is really good. Yeah, I haven't played that one enough. I haven't played any of these enough, but oh man, that one felt really hard to watch. That was... Oh man, what team am I on? The red team? Yeah, with 2% of the bet. Yeah, they're smart. They're trading the market. They're smart. I want to take their stones from them, prove them all wrong. Believers, 2%. The believers are 2%. You bananaed me, so I had a right to do that. Oh man, I couldn't handle all that speed. I got it for myself, and then I couldn't handle it. Oh, this is the first time I've ever done that! The first time I've ever nailed that one. That was freaking cool. Whoa! Where? Oh, I can't go this way without a mushroom. Darn it, I just followed Aluna. I just blindly followed you, Aluna. Dude, what is going on? No, I should have held that. I should have held that at the end. No, I should have held it at the end. No, you son of a bitch. I just oh my god. We needed that, and our team needed that. Oh, I had it. I had it. I had it. It was within my grasp. I tightened my grip, and it slipped right through my fingers. I just spammed the red shell. There wasn't even anybody in front of me. There wasn't even anybody to hit with the red shell. Oh, Tange. I could have had that win. If I would have just held onto the red shell for like a millisecond longer and just not let it go, I would have totally had the amazing win for me there. You see how I starred through the slalom at the end for the fucking comeback? Gosh, that was huge. I threw it all away. I heard that thing behind me the whole time. I heard that freaking shell behind me the whole freaking time, and I just, at the very last minute, I thought I'd be able to outrun it. You can't outrun the red shell. I said that just a minute ago. You can't outrun the red shell. I don't know how I got around him. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I did that. I thought I got the coolest corner hit in the history of this game. Oh my gosh. It floated past it and we couldn't stop it in time. I don't really know how to use the brake. No, that's not working. How does that work? I don't know how that works. That'll help. Okay. They're two completely different parts of my brain, Tange. I think that's kind of why I still blew it. I still blew it. If I do something really cool, it's like I'm guaranteed to blow the very next thing that I do. Just the exact next thing. We'll skip through. This Rainbow Road, I can't handle Rainbow Road, dude. This one's so hard. Yeah, you and me both, Jeff. You and me both, dude. It's over. It's over for us. Team Rowdy Red is gonna become Team Trash Can. Oh, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I don't know why we're still picking winter courses. I don't know why I'm still sticking to that. Yeah, the blue team's gonna smirk their way right through dry desert here, I think. Nice! 3 times in a row. Some would say that you should be playing your odds. Give me a mushroom. I need a mushroom! Yes! Oh, now I just drive over here now. Go this way. Try and stay off the bridge. Boosty! Whoa! Got that. He got that. Right out. You! I've never been happier. Oh, I bet he has never been happier. That was a great hit, dude. That was a great hit, my man. That was, you saw that coming. It's a good place to get that. No, you're not invincible, and now you're in the waste. Now it's over for you. Now I'll just go this way. Oh man, they ruined my mushroom boost in the middle of the wild over there, and there's no way for me to fix that. Okay, so the jump boost has come not from that, but from the islands. That's cool to know. Oh man, grr. Illuna, she's powerful. She's very powerful. GG. I am the GG. I am the GG. Illuna is powerful. Never Been Happier is pretty good too. I got last every race, red team. Jeff, I'm sorry. But Jeff was not the light arrow, the golden bullet that you know, that I sold the team. Iluna's bodyguarding? Whoa. I'm gonna turn teams off. I'm gonna turn the teams off. Iluna's playing protection here. Yeah. Oh man. It is the blue team for 98% of the day. Look at that. 98%. I love it. Oh man, you guys are great. Let's do it again. I've got like 1 or 2 left in me, I think. I think our team needs frantic items. I have Jeff on a pedestal. I don't know if it's just because I like it's the Janella lore or whatever, but no, I have Jeff. Jeff's like way up here, stratospheric. Mario is really good. All the Marios are really good at kart. I guess I don't have to pick let's do Baby Park. We are coming up on Mountain Time, midnight. So if you're a mountain time zone dweller, it's almost Christmas. What have you? I just played Mario Kart. That's all I did. I didn't do anything. Tetris 99 is I don't know anything about this game. It's like versus Tetris. Sorry, I was fucking with my mic. I wanna play it. I'm not that good at Tetris though. Whoa! This is one hell of a drift, man. That was something else. Look it up. Okay, alright. You can have it. You can have the bananas. I'll take the horn. Who's that? Is he on my team? All right, he's on my team. I can't kill him. No! Jeff, they're right behind you. Watch out. They're not nice. Does one hit? Yeah, we got a hit. I got one hit. I couldn't get them both, Jeff, but I took one of the bogeys out off your tail. I couldn't get them both, but I was your wingman, Jeff. Wingman! I was totally Jeff's wingman. Did you see? I didn't take him out. I was gonna, and I restrained myself. He was there with a red shell. He was like, if you get saucy, I'll have to take you out, Graveyard. I was like, I know, I can't trust myself either. But wow. Yeah, me and Jeff fly the Tomcats. Got back for the last race. Yeah, Never Been Happier has been getting some really choice hits on yours truly, just at critical moments in the races lately. No, that was great, Jeff. I knew I wouldn't have a chance if I didn't get close, so I powered through that last turn and I just fired off my red shells as fast as I could. And Mario was too close, but I did land a hit I've never been happier. It was like 2 yards away from the finish line too. Like there was such a tight margin to hit that at the end. That was fucking satisfying. That was like fighter pilot Mario Kart, dude. That was really fucking awesome. This game rocks, dude. I fucking love this game. Wait for you and your bonanza. Something happens to Jeff. I'm gonna do it. Oh, he's got the shortcut. That means I've got a chance to use my horn. No, I wasn't close enough. I didn't feel like I was gonna get close enough. I felt like I was gonna. Ooh, I'm taking fire. Did I get him? I think I did. I think I might have got him. He might have. I think he might have been on my team. I just saw a flash of red and I didn't know. Is it a Luna? Oh, Luna, get away from my Jeff. No! Yeah, I got him with the bomb snipe, dude. Oh, that was fucking dope. Oh, man. Oh, like I'm supposed to do something with that. No, you blew it. Star battle. No! No, his star was on for longer than mine, but I do best never been happier, but his, oh, we like almost crossed the streams. Oh man. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, it's only by 2 points though. Bombs over buses. Yeah, it's the unreleased Outcast track. It's a fucking banger. I don't know why they never released Bombs Over Buses. This is the wrong time. Yo, I love this game. I love this game. Remember that time I got second? Oh no, the laptop passed away. St. Cathedral forgot the charger. He brought the laptop on the Christmas trip, but he forgot the freaking charger. And you know, if you're like me, you never unplug the thing, so the battery lasts, what, like 2 hours max? He moved over to the phone. Well, it's okay. I do mix my audio for a phone, because it's higher fidelity on a laptop, but if you mix for a laptop or a computer, the phone is your least common denominator, so you do find that you can hear everything pretty good on the phone. So I think that's, and I take that pretty seriously. You can't hear it. What do we do? Oh, there we go. I saved one for you, Mario. I used all of my green shells on blue team members. I saved one for you. I'm gonna hit myself with it. I'm in the air. Stay away from me. How did Luna get ahead of me? I wish she always was. Gotcha, Jeff. Wingman. Wingman. Never been happier. Get out of here. This is my wingman. Stay away from my wingman. No, I don't have what I needed. Oh, no. Oh, man. I thought if I wanted hard enough for a mushroom in the right situation, I would just get one. But I didn't. Eter Noel, hello, how are you? It's going pretty good. It's the graveyard Christmas stream. We don't suck, Spenny, we're learning. I just got the game, that's my excuse. But yeah, we're amateur karters, Noel. So if you play Mario Kart, you're more than welcome to join us, but it's sort of hit or miss whether or not I will produce anything worthwhile. Yeah, Blue did push really hard at the end and it showed on the leaderboard. You had first, second, and third, Elena. First, second, and third! You didn't need them all. Play it enough and you'll hate it. I'm thrilled that I'm not at that point yet, Jeff. And I'm well, there's always gonna be haters for everything, you know. But a lot of people had different things to say about this game. Oh, it's my track. It's Baby Park. Here we go. Let's get going. But no, I have just like nothing but really jovial space in my heart for this game. Saw that coming. If it didn't happen with the green shell, it was going to happen with another green shell. No, no, no. Yeah, Jeff and I are doing the exact same shit. We flew too close to the sun, Jeff. No, don't go through that unless you have a power to deal with it. Oh my gosh, that one is such freaking chaos, dude. Oh, the blue wall. The blue wall grows ever wider. 55 to 33. Oh my gosh, GG indeed. That Rainbow Road was good. There was a Rainbow Road there where me and Jeff were like hanging on to it like hard. It was really good. The blue team is just too strong. Iluna is such a good team captain. She's a team captain. She's the mascot. She's the leader of the team. She's also the star player. She's too good. We can't get at that star player. She's too good. Oh my gosh. Man, what about did I hit 420 on my Christmas stream? Yes, we made it to 4 hours and 20 minutes on the Christmas stream. So that was my internal goal. That was just for me and for Spenny. We had more of the bet that time for some reason though. I don't know why. Less people were betting just in general. Iluna's making some tidy sums here. She's getting some nice little come-ups. Yeah, I think this might be my last match, just because it's getting a little bit late here, and I wanna be at it for the day so that I can take a nap in the afternoon and then stream again for my Christmas Day stream. But yo, Jeff, thank you for the races, man. Getting to play with you over here and hang out is awesome. This is great. You're, I mean, the fact that we can get as close as we are, I'm thrilled about. And yeah, you were definitely right about the baby character. There's something there with that baby character. What car do you use, Jeff? Do you use the Streetle as well? What am I using? I'm using the buggy. The Splat buggy seems to be working okay. Merry Christmas to you, man. Merry Christmas to you as well. The Biddy buggy. I didn't see that one yet. Maybe I didn't unlock that yet. I might not have unlocked that. Let's do a free-for-all normal items on the last race of the night. A nice sort of a landing on a soft but still crispy waffle cone. That sounds like a nice place to land. What custom items would you want? I'm down for anything. Did I get the Animal Crossing? I don't even know if my level got picked because I'm. Iluna's smirky me is like, oh yeah, just gotta stretch my neck. I've been in the race car all day, kicking ass and taking names. Just coins and banana, or just no coins and no bananas. Custard items. I want a waffle cone custard, sort of like ice cream creation. That sounds so good. I'm down for the stripped down Mario the 20 classic. Remind me next time we play, and we will do that. Is this the one that me and Jeff were holding it down on? Oh, I fucked that up. I did get that, so that's cool. Did I miss the item? Oh no, what have I done? Holy shit, how did I hold that on the freaking side? I was so pog. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to keep up with Iluna is pulling off fucking crazy ass shit like that. It's kind of pog. I forgot I had that alert. I forgot I had that. It's fucking perfect for this. Oh man, I have breached the blue wall. My grappling hook has breached the guarded wall. I'm not gonna go for both boosts at the end because I'll fly too close to the sun and I'll blow it. But second place. Wow! I realize that there's only 5 people in the room, but oh my gosh. biblically accurate. Yeah, I feel like that deserved a little poggage. That was pretty hardcore holding it on the track like that. I like that rainbow road. I really like that rainbow road. Wait, did I turn items off? Am I that dumb that I turned items off? I didn't even realize. I didn't even know. Yeah, it will help me. Thank you, Iluna. I'm a Twitch streamer because I want to not work that hard. I don't know how I turned items off. I don't understand this. Yeah, this is the last match of the night. I gotta go. I don't know how I did that. I thought I just put them back on normal items. I mean, how can you play Mario Kart without items? I don't know, guys. I fucked it up. It's like we're playing, it's like when they have, some sort of, like, curling in, or some sort of, like, sport in the Olympics that you're like, that's not how that sport is played. It's like, oh, well, this is the traditional way to play this is how they used to do it in the peat bogs back in, you know, like... That was kind of cool. Still, it doesn't diminish my my pog holdout thing that I did there. Although, if given a mushroom, probably would have rolled that sucker right off the course. If I had been given the opportunity to boost anything. So what is no items is basically like if somebody gets ahead, if somebody starts doing really well, you're fucked. Like there's no way you can catch them. But yeah, you have to make things really easy for me to understand. You must help him. Graveyard mean well, but it's kind of like Cookie Monster and stuff. I do like how I can sort of like match speeds with a Luna for an extended period of time. That's just novel. That's just sort of novel for me. I guess if there's no item over there, there's really no reason to go and do that. Sorry guys, I didn't realize about the items. That's the dumbest thing. I didn't even look. I didn't even know that that would be an option. Like, I didn't even... I wasn't even aware that they would let you do that. Who would want to do that? Luna, what is the functional spec for why you would have no items? Like, is there ever an opportunity? Is there ever a race that you would like want to do that? Or is it always weird? Because I believe that it's always weird. It's a nice wind down pre. We've always wanted custom items. I know you always want custom items. It's a completely different race. I'm glad we're trying it out. What is Baby Park without what is Baby Park without items? It's like NASCAR. It's like the most boring thing in the world. I shouldn't say that. Some people really like it. But it's the funniest thing for me to pick Baby Park with no items. But yeah, it's really good for learning the courses. If you just want to take it slow and figure out the shortcuts, that's what you have to do. I should really do that. I love this. I'm so happy that I made that GIF. I've wanted that for a while. And yeah, you can't take most shortcuts. You're right. But I also I also like not getting complete, even though I am finishing in last. That's second, but I don't think it's gonna last. I don't think it'll hold out. Well, yeah, you can do things like that. It's really good for mastering the drift mechanic and trying to get better at that. Steamy nosed cows. We gotta write a song about this course. It's in my pet project list. No, I sacrificed the grass, and it's just, oh, it's the worst. No items? Fuck it. We'll battle anyway. We've got words. We're gonna throw fisticuffs. No items? Fuck it. We don't care. We're gonna... It's fucking full contact Mario Kart, dude. This is like chain gang shit. He's on his bike like, yes! Like, he's got his freaking chain gang, the Canadian chain gang over here. Oh my gosh, I'll take a... You... I just wouldn't leave him alone. I just wouldn't leave him alone. Do we have one race left? Do we really have one race left in this? Doesn't that conjure up just like a polite... Yeah, it's like a polite chain gang. Like they'll kick your ass, but they're really nice. They donate a lot. They do a lot of Meals on Wheels. I think this might be the last race of the night, but I keep losing track. Oh man, I've been having a ball tonight. I mean, I'm really glad that we did Christmas stream. This is awesome. I'm gonna stream Christmas Day too at some point, probably in the evening. It is Christmas Day. Are we coming up on California time? Can we do Merry Christmas to all 4 time zones in the lower 48 over the course of my stream? That would be pretty cool, actually. And we're finishing off with like a very like adult race, like no items. Very like, this is like the kind of race that like when your grandparents play this game together. The really conservative ones. They're just like, let's play a no item race, honey. Oh, that's such a fabulous idea, Clint. Let's play a no item race. Yes. And they're just like they're like Spenny and I, but the whole race. Oh no, I blew it. I blew it. I blew the turn. I gotta try and get those points. That's my next goal with it. What? He left me alone the whole time. Like, I get close to him, he leaves me alone the whole time, though. Oh, I fucked that turn up, too. I took that way early. Look at that. That doesn't happen until so much later. I'm learning. I just got to learn the course. Yeah, this course has some really interesting turns. I really like this course. Is this Mario Circuit? Yeah, this is some sort of circuit redo. This is great. That's a great course. I just have to learn those turns. It's 40 minutes to the next hour. Well, we'll probably not make it then. 2 more golf. GG Mario the 20, and Luna takes the 2nd place on our last cup of the night. Wow, that's pretty interesting. She's been doing very well tonight. And she's been taking lots of first places. GG! Hi, I'm GG. Welcome to my stream. It's mostly GG and Oh man, did I load too many GIFs at once? Hi, I'm GG. I I think Never Been Happier's Woomy got lost in the mix there. But yo, have a lovely evening, Never Been Happier. It's really killer to get to do some karting with you and hang out. And we're building our team. Or we weren't on, yeah, we were on opposing teams all night. So it's cool to be your opponent. I hope you have a good evening. Yeah, sometimes, you know, I don't know. I put the blocks together. I don't know how they work. No, I'm not ready for 200cc. Are you kidding? I'm thrilled that you think I'll be ready. The baby character handles a little better. I have a little bit more control. I'm able to be at least somewhat competitive sometimes with a character like that. So I'm thrilled that it's that I'm improving. I'm progressing relatively quickly. So, but yo, good night, Iluna. Good night, Never Been Happier. Good night, Tangelo. Have a lovely evening, my dude. I love how where I am positioned on screen, the Cooligans go like right over my head. I love that. That's kind of serendipitous. Yeah, happy Christmas Eve and Merry Christmas Day to everybody. You all are such excellent, kind folks. I'm really, really, really happy to say that you're all my friends. Hanging out on stream and playing video games with friends is the coolest gift I could ever receive, and I get to do it all the time. So I can't thank you enough for making that possible for me too. So Merry Christmas to all. And I'm gonna go get a little sheep-faced. It's the name of this new indica strain. It's very lemon-limey. But yeah, I'm gonna make a snack and go to bed and then rise in the morning with my cat, and we're gonna hang out and have sort of just like a chill. We'll probably just like listen to music and have coffee together and look out the window at all the churchgoers doing their thing. There's a church near the graveyard, so there will always be goings on there on Christmas. So that's my plan for the morning. But yo, have a good night. I hope I didn't know it was this. I forgot it was the Diablo music. I hope your Christmas is spooky. Ho ho ho. Hail Satan. That's how I'm gonna end it tonight. I'll see you all for Christmas Day stream. Probably start about 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard again. But ho ho ho. Hail Satan. Big thanks to Winner for the gift sub, and to Cathedral as well for the gift sub, and to Never Been Happier for the gift sub also. And to Knucklepuck for the resub, his 9 months, and Spenny for the cheer. I love you all. Have a good night. Bye.